I did it again! I always do this. Ah, there we go. Sorry about that. How is everybody today? Good to see you. Hey, Killick. I'll eventually remember to take the cover off the camera the next time I start up the stream. Eventually. Yeah, welcome in. Nicomancer, thank you for the early lurk, man. I appreciate that. And Wolf Soul came in a little bit after that, actually. Strider, Killick, how you doing? So we're back. It's Tuesday with more Monkey Island. Tales of Monkey Island, actually. We're towards the end of Chapter 4. Not really the end, but we're getting close to the end of the Chapter 4. And then we'll have Chapter 5 left. And then Echo walks in. Sounds like the beginning of a joke. Hey, Peter Steves. Hell yeah, Tales of Monkey Island. Hell to the yeah. Oh, thank you. Well, I appreciate. Thank you. I'll just say thank you. Appreciate it. Yeah. Anyway, let's see if we can get. I know we can wrap up Tales of Monkey Island tonight. There's just no question about it. I should be able to get started in Chapter 5. Has the ATI graphics card gone back into the toaster oven? I haven't put it back in the toaster oven yet. No. Although I did. I am going to try swapping out the power supply in this computer when I get a chance and see if that makes a difference. Sorry, I see a cat here. Mystic has been on my microphone again. Anyway, I'm going to try changing out the power supply just in case. It's a possibility that that's an issue. But I think because of prices, hardware in that era is starting to get pricey again, and the 9800 Pro is stupid expensive for a used video card. You can get some examples in the $60s and $70 range, which is not terrible, but it's not. I don't really want to if I don't have to at that price. And the risk will always be there. They are kind of finicky. Ben Wild, how you doing there? Welcome in. Now, that's a classic you haven't seen in years. Yes, indeed. Lazy Crypt, by the way. How you doing? What's wrong? Oh. Yeah, anyway, so I do have an idea. There is the last of the AGP cards from ATI is the HD series, the H2 2000s, basically. So 2800 XTs aren't too bad, and Pros aren't too bad. I really would kind of prefer one more from 2005. The HD series is like 2007. The reason why I would prefer one closer to 2005 is largely for the genuineness to really be with that particular computer. But a couple of years newer video card isn't that surprising. I mean, I bought a GTX 970 for an i7 2600K. What, 5 years after I bought the PC? So not unusual, but whatever. We'll see. But those can be had pretty cheap, and they're pretty good. They're actually very good. You can get the what is it? The HD 2800 XT. You want to get the GDDR3 version of it. I don't know if it's technically faster than the Pro, but it will have faster RAM, faster memory, and it might be capped at 256 megabytes. But honestly, for that area, you don't need any more than that. 512 is just more memory. It won't really take advantage of for games from 2007 and before. There's a handful, but not very many. So anyway, that's kind of where I am with it. If that happens, it's going to be probably beginning of next year, like earlier part of the year or something like that. We'll see. I'm just hoping maybe the power supply will resolve it. If it does, I got a spare one I can test it with. Hello. Hey, Pi, how you doing? Anyway, yeah, so let's crank up Tales. I forget now where we left off. Let's see, is it gonna actually... What? Didn't pick up the game? What the heck? Why isn't that picking it up? Oh, weird. Okay. There we go. All right, well, I hope everybody had a good week so far. I mean, granted, it's only Tuesday, but I hope you've had a pretty good start to the week. The rest, starting with tomorrow, it's all downhill, right? Oh! Ah, that's right. We were supposed to go out into the jungle area. La Sponge Grande. Grande. Strider's stalking me. See what I did there? Genly AI, how you doing? Welcome in. Yes. Oops. Hey, you can only speak for yourself, but you're on PTO starting work again on Tuesday, so you're good. Yeah, this is currently 50% off. If you can believe it, this game is currently 50% off on GOG. And it's sold as a complete season, so all the chapters, I don't know how that launches. I don't know if it's just one launcher and it launches all of them, or if you install it, it actually has separate launchers for each one. I don't know. I've never had it that way. I've only ever played it this way. Each individual chapter. Sorry, clearing out some messages I forgot to send off my Twitch or Twitter stuff. You got 3 day shifts from tomorrow, all overtime. Pie, my God, man. All right. Not me. I don't even know if I have PTO. I have no idea. Gonna pick some apples tomorrow at your parents' house. From your father's tree. It has 4 different kinds growing on it. Gonna pick for your stepfather and yourself. Interesting. Jungle entrance, giant wind control device. Creepy shack. The dock. Paid time off? What is that? Seaweed is
what in the name of
funky.
Bluebeard's hair dye?
Hey, no poaching. I have called dibs.
What?
I think I may be lost. Shouldn't there be a creepy voodoo shack right about there?
There was, until they came to arrest that pox-spreading voodoo lady.
Oh,
happened?
yeah.
First came the flames. Poor Senor Nipperkin went up like St. Elmo's fire. Then she emerged from the conflagration, mumbling ancient curses with every regal step. I never forget the baleful stare she fixed me with as she was led away. A look condemning me to a lifetime of suffering, shame, and regret.
Kebabber's on.
If that wasn't bad enough, I haven't found one bit of cool voodoo stuff in the wreckage. Come on!
Mob justice can be so unfair.
Okay, so, yeah, shack remains.
Even when it's burned to the ground, the voodoo lady's shack is still creepy. What a shame. That rug really tied the shack together.
So are we just supposed to have seen that? I don't understand. Is there something else that we can use here? Partially digested crossroads rug. I don't understand that. Oh.
Looks like the light of the shack's embers has attracted a swarm of jungle moths. That probably explains what happened to the voodoo lady's rug.
Aha, I see, okay. A sack of severed limbs. Nice. Good evening, Kira. How are you doing? You came in just in time. I only just got started. Wait. You took the week off. Oh, nice. I need to do that. Can I do that?
That's weird. This whole idol is under one of Crimp Digit's unbreakable glass bottles.
Well, why don't we move it then?
Uh-uh.
I like that. Move to Europe. Yeah, right. He is old and his body is caught up to him working as an emergency nurse hanging under helicopters in his youth, so I help him and my mom from time to time with stuff. Ooh, wow, what a job.
Waka waka!
Hey. Oh, okay, I see.
Ahoy!
Hey, how's it going, Epic? Thank you, Red Brown, for making a Quake guy dance. Okay. So, we can click on this. Let's see. A garish cloth grotesquely bright. Once completed in order, your wee beastie will grow to maturity. Substitutions encouraged. First course, put a napkin. That's a sight. Put on a napkin that's a sight. A garish cloth grotesquely bright. Once completed in order, okay. A voodoo feast and 6 courses, guaranteed to embiggen the small beastie. A garish cloth, grotesquely bright. Oh, okay, I think I know where I'm going. There we go. The small beastie Mystic. Oh, speaking of Mystic, he did have his vet visit today, follow up to his bladder infection and whatnot. Poor guy, he didn't care much for going to the vet, but he seems okay now. He's been back, what, an hour? A little over an hour.
Right before Sadie did.
Yeah. But he's doing all right. It was an exciting job, according to him. Usually tells stories about it. It sounds really exciting, flying out to small islands where there is no other connection than boat, or in some hilly area where you can't reach with a regular ambulance. Interesting. How many islands does the game series has? Is this one
It
piece?
doesn't appear as any more.
Oh,
cold
Guybrush,
broke
find the
off.
one piece. He'll never find it. Actually, I don't know. Something might happen in Return to Monkey Island. I haven't seen that part yet. Epic, thank you for the 3-stream streak. And you're 6 months up, man. Just saying. So we need to find... Oh, wait. I see. First course, put on a napkin that's a sight. A garish cloth, grotesquely bright.
Keelnoff18 just subscribed with Prime. 42. The answer to life, the universe and everything.
And everything. Did it just call you Keelnoff? Thank you for the 42 months, man. God, it's been 42 freaking months. That is a long time. And we're still here. I had a really good time last night. I really did. It was fun. Oh, man. All right, so I didn't realize we can look at these. So let's see. Brian is always having a moment when trying to figure my name out. He can't pronounce a lot of things for some reason. I think that's what makes Brian such an interesting character. Let's see. Okay, second course, antipasta jungle meat gives off a smell like stinky feet. Third course, before the main course, cleanse the palate with taste that hits you like a mallet. 3 in a row. Here's to more. Oh, here's to more. Yeah, indeed, Wolf Soul. Thank you so much for that. I appreciate that. Fourth course, the main course, will cause quite a flap. To find the sixth sense, use your map. Fifth course, now engorged, a small dessert, a touch so shocking it might hurt. Sixth course, your meal finished, let out a cheer, or belch so loud that all can hear. So we need to figure this out first. Put on the napkin that's a sight, a garish cloth grotesquely
I
bright.
better fold this up before I put it in my pocket.
Which game had this island, if it was the island I am thinking of? Wasn't this the island where you got trapped on with the winds? Yes. This is Flotsam. So only Tales of Monkey Island has Flotsam Island, as far as I remember. Now, at least up to this point, whether it appears and returns in return to Monkey Island, I don't know. But it's up to this point, this was our first introduction. Okay. So that's where we are. We go south, and that'll take us there. With the winds. It lied to me. Oh, no, it didn't. I need to go to the right. I see. Aha.
I wonder who put this idol under glass, and why.
Oh, look at that.
Trail didn't go anywhere.
There's a pathway there, but of course it just returns you, so there's not really an entrance. Oh, crap. So grotesquely bright. Sight, smell, taste, sixth sense, touch. Sight, smell, taste, sixth sense, touch. Here. Oops, forgot that.
I better fold this up before I put it in my pocket.
Thank you, Guybrush. We all prefer that. Let's see. So let's go back to the entrance. So right now, in fact, Peter Steves, one of the things that we're dealing with is we're back on Flotsam, right? After escaping it the first time. And the pirates have re-enabled the winds, so now everything is being sucked into Flotsam Island, meaning I can't leave again, so I got to figure out how to stop that. Who are you calling a Flotsam? This island and all the crap that's on it? All these pirates. So, let's see. Severed leg, sack of sugar, Elaine's ring, leg-shaped lamp, and a sponge. All right, so we've got... So this, I guess we use the map on this one. Whatever it is, we use the map on it. Something will be electrifying, shocking, something like that.
Well, that's odd.
Oh, wait. Wait, what? I didn't expect that.
It's like a whole new map now.
Ew, wait a minute. Okay, that I didn't expect. So here... Wait. Well, that seemed unsettling. Okay. So we're here. We go north. And then I think we go east. And I think we go east again. Let's see. Yeah, so east. So there's red, green, and purple. Are there any others of this, maybe? Okay, I guess, well, this is the way. There's that one. That one's the purple one, right? So the green one is to the south. Notice I came in from the side where the trail didn't work. So I guess the map seems to have some sway over what we do. But I bet you this is a dead end if I go north. Nope. It's not. Wait a minute. Oh, I went north, not west. Okay, but it did take us to the red one.
I wonder who put this idol under glass.
And why? Keep asking that question. So there's only 3 of these idols then, huh? But it's a 6-course meal.
Why? Because fuck them, that's why.
That's why. Put on a napkin. That's a sight. A garish cloth so grotesquely bright.
I'd better fold this up before I put it in my pocket.
Wait a minute. Oh, I think it just occurred to me. So it rumbles every single time you fold the corners and close it, or unfold the corners and close it. So the map is actually changing the landscape and layout of the island to match the folds. Interesting. Okay, so back to the entrance. It's a highly suspicious map. I mean, it definitely gives you mischief managed vibes, doesn't it? Harry Potter vibes.
What a shame.
How about...
That doesn't need to be illuminated. Whoa! Uh-oh. Looks like these finicky moths won't eat a jacket that's encrusted with bacon grease, fish water, and manatee guts.
Oh,
Me.
nasty! Okay, so are we saying we have a leg-shaped lamp with moths? So I think we have our
That doesn't need to be illuminated. What a shame.
Okay, so maybe we don't need the rug?
I think that rug is more of a symbol than an actual voodoo artifact. Besides, it's been torn apart by moths.
And how you doing, Winter's Lace?
Even when it's burned to the ground, the voodoo lady's shack is still creepy.
I don't know if we're supposed to pick up that rug or not. But it's not giving me the option to do it, so I'm guessing if I have to pick it up, I gotta do it with something else? Alright, let's see. A garish cloth, grotesquely bright. I'm guessing that's the lamp. It's definitely a sight, that's for sure. Let's see, we're there. So I'll do that. We'll get back to the entrance. Hey, Miss T! How you doing? Trying to sort out this very odd puzzle. Oh, why did I go that route? Stupid me, that's not where I meant to go. Not too bad. You had to get your flu vax today. Oh, yay. Well, I mean, that's not too bad. Hopefully you don't have a rough reaction to it. I know every once in a while for folks that happens. I hope the next 24 to 48 hours are just like normal days. Okay, now then.
That doesn't need to be illuminated.
No. Either way, still better than getting the actual flu. That's a fact.
It looks like the old Vacalian wind control device has been set to suck again. But what's that tubing around its fingers all about?
Oh, yes. Okay. Good news. Turns out your lungs are quite a bit happier after cleaning off a bunch of white mold hiding in your ceiling. Wow, that's awful sounding. Hiding on your ceiling. Speaking of mold, and I'm glad you got that taken care of. Hey, Izzy's, how are you doing? I did finally watch the LGR video of his house following Hurricane Helene. Man, that was something else. Wow. Seems like he got pretty lucky. Yeah, there was a lot of equipment that was damaged. Some relatively valuable, vintage hardware. It sounded like at least the game collection and everything was fine. But one thing I noticed in there, he actually even commented on it. At one point, he talks about an A70 model ViewSonic monitor. And it had never been opened. It was still in the box. That was one of the ones that was soaked by the rain. I had the A90. And in fact, my mother and I at the time went and bought, I bought an A90. She bought an A70. So she had that exact monitor. I still remember that box. I recognized it very clearly. And I knew the model number because what it was. But back in the, late 90s, I guess, 96, 97, the latter half. Let's see. So can we...
I don't think so. Not yet?
Not yet.
Yeah, I think I'll try again later.
Okay, so that's a hint. That tells me it will work.
No.
Yeah, you got lucky it was only the living room, not the storage. Well, it looked like living room and basement, but the basement was ruined because the tree crashed into his living room, and of course the rain just soaked through the floor and leaked into the basement and ruined it. At least that's what it looked like to me. But yeah, he got hit hard. That's really, really unfortunate. And you're right. He got very lucky. It could have been far worse. Murray, how are you doing? Yeah, the Vacalian wind control device has been set from suck to blow. Or no, blow to suck, actually. So it's sucking everything back into the island again. Pretty much split the house. Yeah, it looked like it. It was a very sneaky and hard to see mold, which is why it was unnoticed. Went unnoticed until now. Probably wouldn't have been a problem. We've had one of the wettest years on record, yeah. In some ways, I'm really glad I bought a dehumidifier this year. You talk about the water coming through the vents. Yeah, and did not show the roof. And he did show the roofs with a lot of water damage. Yep. Rabbit. How are you doing this evening? Coffee just said, it's only 725 bits from your goal. It would be so funny to see if I reach it. You got a dehumidifier. It works. No humans anywhere. A dehumidifier. Coffee wants to know where you got it, what model it was, and how well it does. Doing great. Been looking forward to some more Monkey Island. I'm looking forward to it as well. Looking forward to understanding this silly puzzle. There we go. That caught my attention.
I'm not risking this valuable clue on some half-baked combination scheme. Now that I know a little bit more about the Vacalians, it appears that we're nearing the end of the Year of the Fish and approaching the dawn of the Year of the Slightly Bigger Fish.
What in the Daffy Duck was that? Well, it sounded like a... Dehumidifier? Cuban cigars? No. Well, it's funny. Oh, that's right. There was multiple wows. Taskmaster. That was one of the randoms. I had a couple of wows. Let's see.
Whoops.
Oh man, I got beaned. Let's see. There you go. That's the one you were looking for. I got beaned.
Great hat, man.
Aren't cigars kept in humidors? Yeah, usually. Unless you live in the South and it's really humid, then you could just lay it on your coffee table and it doesn't really matter. What I just said, yeah. Let's see. Sticky Note that says, I'm tired of these monkeys on this Monday to Friday island. That's almost one of Coffee's favorite quotes. You got a new uwu from a stream friend last night? Oh, interesting. Nope. You stay back there, Mystic.
Meow.
Mm-mm. Mystic, back up, buddy. I can't write when you're right on top of me, okay? There we go. How about that? I'm sick. I am tired of these monkeys on this Monday to Friday island. Yes, he is interrupted repeatedly. It's his job. It's how he works. Let's see. Of course, LG, you trolled her in a kind way. Wait, what? Who'd you troll? Oh. Hey, wait, you got end credits to work? Yes, I do. I couldn't get it. I couldn't figure it out. It's going to give an error message when I end tonight. You've had it with these. There you go. Samuel L. Jackson level, right, Epic? Dark Mex. Did I miss your message? Oh, there you are. How you doing? I didn't, between Pie's message and yours, it all came in as one giant block red text. I was like, wait, what? All right, let's see if we can figure out this puzzle, because I don't even know where to begin. East for the senses. Let's see. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This is the entrance, so I don't think this counts. But there are specific locations here. So maybe the first course was the Voodoo Lady's house and to collect the mods. So the second thing should be smell, like stinky feet. So that would possibly be the nose? Wasn't there a nose around here? No? Hey, Telvatten, how you doing? I hope, yeah, it's been a pretty excellent day. I can't complain. I can't complain. How was yours? I hope it's also been well. Let's see. I don't think these quite line up. See, there's the nose. Taste, sixth sense, touch, so shocking. But what if we can do it this way? Does that matter? No? Sticky britches. Maybe I'm misreading this.
I better fold this up before I put it in my pocket.
I misclicked. Okay, now then. So where would that go? Can't really see him. So. Look at that sweet boy. He's like, why are you doing this to me? All right. Murder floof spotted. Hey, Arnie, how you doing?
Oh, murder.
He's like the most docile. He really is. He's so sweet. That's a highly suspicious. He's very suspicious. I'll give him that. Yeah, well, you can trust him for a few things. This is now a cat stream. It's always a cat stream, FF. Welcome in there. Hey, Hummicker. How's the pooch, Hummicker? Hope he's okay. Hope it didn't turn out too messy. But yeah, you can trust him for some things. And there's some things that you can guarantee. If there is a cable, he will try to chew it. It will be his. Only mildly. Well, that's good at least. That's good. The number one rule of Twitch streaming, the stream must always be put on hold in case of cats. Yeah. Yeah, he likes to do that frequently. Oh, I didn't mean to put that away. Okay. Where are we? We are there at the calendar, which is here. So we can go south. And then south again. Or if you're Sonnevel Dogs, yeah. I've seen him halt many a stream for that. You're starting to suspect that we're actually watching Mystic stream, but it's Bittomann that keeps interrupting. I'm notorious for it, man. Hey, you guys! You love this game, Goonie Kid.
The
I
tide
actually
must
do
be
too.
high. I can almost reach down and touch the well water. I better not. The well water could get the insides all rusty.
Woke up today to the weirdest error on your NAS. Got multiple notifications. The main storage pool and the system partition were degraded. Couldn't access it all. So you did smart tests on every single drive and SSD, which completed without any errors. Still, the drive refuses to spin up. Turns out the external PSU had such an odd fault that it had just enough power to turn on the unit, but not enough to spin up the drives. Good thing Amazon has same-day delivery. Yeah, Epic. You know what? I'm glad you were able to resolve it, and you were also able to figure out exactly what the issue was, and it wasn't anything too serious. But it does drive home a major point about PC issues. So many of them are just the power supply. You'd be really amazed how many computers appear to be dead or broken simply because the power supply is dying, even though it looks like it's working. It doesn't mean it is. Troubleshooting 101. Thank you. Hence the reason why. Ooh.
19, 20, and
Hey, Craigle.
Max there. Grr. When I get me hands on that plaid-coated scallywag, I'm gonna rip off his waving arms and beat him to a briny pulp with them. What are you looking at?
The secret to eternal life. Le spectre de Grand César!
Doesn't look like Elaine's in any immediate danger. Hopefully she won't commit any unforgivable atrocities before I finish enlarging my pox-curing sponge.
Just got a gaming PC back up and running. It needed open heart surgery and a new motherboard and RAM. Oh, man. So hopefully that wasn't too terribly expensive. Goonie Kid, how you doing, by the way? You have smelt a few fried PSUs in your day, yeah. Pistol Libra's journal. Despite repeated efforts to lace bait with tracking elements, Beast's spore remains indistinguishable from jungle floor. Oh, if only the beast left a path as bright as flotsams, beautiful jungle fireflies. Wait, what's that smell? Wait, is this it? Doing well, just making some tacos? Great, Caesar's ghost apparently does not translate very well into French. I thought that's what he said. Probably the cheaper end of things to go wrong, really. I mean, honestly, you're right. At least, if you can get the same motherboard, the least problematic. Getting another motherboard, well, you might end up just having to reinstall Windows. I love the fried PSU electrical smell. Oh, that smell of ozone. I'm doing well. How about I guess you're doing really well. You're making tacos. Give me just a second here. Let me get some water. Sorry about that. You went for better quality parts. You went cheap on it in the first place. It's a PC Theseus. No original parts from when he built it. That is actually not unusual for me. This was the first PC that was almost entirely all new parts. The only things that I transferred into this PC when I bought it from the old PC was a bracket for 4 more USB ports because it had an internal header that wasn't being used and I needed 4 more ports. As well as the power supply, which I didn't trust the model power supply that came with this machine because I didn't know the brand. And I had a good power supply that I had only bought just months before, so it didn't make any sense to not use it. You know, someone whose mainboard on his server died yesterday, something in the air, and it's killing hardware. Well, hopefully it doesn't kill mine. I can't afford another one. You need to add overlay images, video, and then there's an option called play end credits. Really? Oh, hell. Oh, there it is. I'll have to look into it when I get done. I don't want to dig into it here. So you added it to your raid command. Oh, nice. Government testing their EMP blasters. Okay, so this might be the hint of the smell. So maybe with a taste that hits you like a mallet. I keep putting that away and I keep needing to look at it. We're here. Guess we can go back here, so we can go to the east. God, I hate that.
I bet that's the sacrificial altar of the jungle beast that Hemlock was rambling about.
Okay, so that's...
We've replaced our usual fleshy sacrifice with a clever simulacrum. Let's see if the jungle gods notice.
Okay, now I get it. Now I get it.
Ads for you non-subscribers. Use your Twitch Prime now.
Okay, so we've got the light. Now we need to get smell. What's that smell? So let's go back to the west. Is there something else here I can click on? Yeah, what is that smell, Pie? You tell me. You have it set up to launch Steam Big Picture on boot. It's effectively a game console. I actually used to do it that way. And no Windows. Ew, say what? Oh, no Windows. Well, in that case, just go with a full Steam OS install. Also, turns out you're far less panicky about your 64 terabyte NAS potentially failing when you have a backup. Backups are important, people. Yeah. Despite repeated efforts to lace bait with tracking elements, Beast's spore remains indistinguishable from jungle floor. Only the beast left a path as bright as Flotsam's beautiful jungle fireflies. Wait, what's that smell?
La Esponja Grande is only good for soaking up voodoo. Like the pox.
I do not understand what it's trying to tell me.
La Esponja Grande is only good for soaking... Nah. Nope. I don't think...
No, I don't think so. All right. Let's just go ahead and explore the rest of the island here because I really don't know what else to do. We've been there, we've been there.
That doesn't work.
That doesn't work indeed. Either way takes us to the same location, but I can at least go to the west and try that one. Takes us here.
Wishing well on jungle floor, who's the pirate most adored?
Ah!
What the?
Ooh, freaky.
Freaky. That was good. I'm sorry, that was just too good.
The tide must be high. I can almost reach down and touch the well water.
I mean, was the well wrong? No. But it was unexpected. Oh, wait a minute. There we go.
Jungle fireflies. Nature's little spotlights.
Okay, now then.
La Esponja Grande. The fireflies are attracted to the sugar water on the leg.
I don't know why I thought that would work.
Just a little nauseating.
And just a little nauseating. Okay, so that is what we have now. I mean, let's see. Nobody expects the Spanish Inquisition. No, why not? I don't know which one this is, although... I don't know which course this is.
Nah.
Yeah, silly ads. Just the altar. All right. So that is not for what it is. I think we're supposed to use this severed leg to get the beast's poop collection. Yes, I said that.
No.
Hello. If only the beast left a path as bright as Flotsam's beautiful jungle fireflies. Wait, what's that smell? All right. Well, we'll be right back with a little more Monkey Island here. Give me just a few while these ads roll through, so don't go anywhere. I'll be right back. And that's what he does best. Chewing and shredding. All right. Thank you very much for that. The commercials ended at the perfect time. Right when the song ended. Oh, and hiccups. God. All right. Where were we? And then bunny ears. You thought chewing and pooing. Well, he does that a lot, too. That's just the nature of animals, right? Chewing and pooing. Okay, what can we do here? Does this give me any insight to poo collection? Garish cloth, grotesquely bright, so we know that. Gives off a smell like stinky feet, which is probably the beast's mess. Excuse me, sir, I have never pooed. Brassico, welcome. Antipasta jungle meat. So we have to do this in order as well. We started with the light. Now I got to figure out the second course, which is, I guess this is it. Rakes or Dunzer. Okay, what was the... Let's go north and then east. So I've been playing this one mission on Tropico 6 lately. It's a DLC mission because I never played the DLC for 6.
That's weird.
I'm going to tell you something about this. This is a crazy, crazy mission. It's part of the Caribbean Skies DLC, and it's the third mission in. And all you really have to do is get a basic economy going, and then you have to supply 3 crazy scientists with some rather wild demands. This whole mission, you're trying to remember this puzzle. Me too, actually. The entire mission starts off kind of rough. Like, even on normal, it's not an easy one to get a good economy going for. Hey, Wizzy, how you doing? Welcome in. Hellola. Hola, hello. Hellola. So anyway, yeah, I can get a good start to it, and I can even get to the very last tail of it, like the very end of it, and almost win. But it has this sort of weird reaction. Once you get close to the end, once you lay down the third and final cargo airport, which is unique to this particular mission, it seems like it tanks your economy. No matter how good your economy was before, suddenly nobody can keep up with it. Your Teamsters aren't delivering correctly. In fact, one consistent thing, 3 times, it's happened to me 3 separate times. In 3 times, as soon as I put down the third cargo airport and the scientists start making their demands, it's almost like whatever money I owe, it will only transport those goods enough to equal it. Like, I can never actually keep the economy going. I could be making $100,000 plus dollars every single transport delivery. As soon as I put the third one down, 6,000, 14,000. I have no idea. It's absolutely mind-boggling. And yes, this game does control weird. I don't like. Well, this one actually does allow you to use the keyboard. The first chapter did not. Now, I can't say that for the complete season release. Maybe it's different, but this is the original chapter releases of it. Let's see. So, we're here. Go back up there. So, We got the fireflies, or excuse me, we got the moths in the lamp here. We got the fireflies here. I think the stinky poo is supposed to be here.
Nope.
Nope.
I don't think so.
Of course not. Okay. You recall the GOG version still has 5 distinct games, but mostly the same engine, but subtly different. Yeah, exactly what happened here. Why is that message? I don't know. I didn't even realize he'd pinned it there. Yeah, Alan Davies, Taskmaster. I didn't realize he'd pinned it. I just now noticed it when you mentioned it. With like collecting items and trading them for other stuff. Yeah, that's typical Monkey Island stuff. Oh. Unpin. I think whatever point it had is played out, so. Yeah, I've heard good things about him. I just don't know what that was all about. It came out with the sound that you were hearing earlier. What? Oh, come on. That's an interesting bug. There it goes. That's an interesting bug. If you hover your cursor over that with an item on it,
That's right, you stupid son of a bitch!
it disappears from your cursor, but as soon as you hover over the final journal entry, it'll reappear. Oh, wait, what was that? Did I see it highlight something? Maybe I'm imagining things, hoping for... I'm grasping at straws. That's what it is. Do I want him? Maybe? God, I think I'm more tired than I thought. Guess your fave... Or wait. Hey, guess your fave, you will sub. Thank you very... guess your favorite fries, and you'll sub. What is your favorite fries? I mean, there's lots of different ones. There's chili cheese fries. There's poutine. There's just various seasoned fries. There's plain. There's shoestring. Let's see. There is thick cut, steak cut, crinkle, curly. Let's go with chili cheese fries, Wizzy. How about that? Is that your favorite? Poutine, yeah. Not a fan of Twitch using up the chat area with more and more useless stuff. Never mind the redeem pop-up where the entire top is wasted. Yeah. Pins, Chip shop fries. I don't even know what those are. Wow. Never had curly fries, poutine. Really? I mean, I guess it wouldn't taste any different. It would just look a little different, right? Here's one you thought earlier. What a Spider-Man villain would you be? What Spider-Man villain would I be? That's All right, yeah, we are kind of stuck. I'm making some progress, Kira, but it's very slow. there was a place you lived in Dallas that sold Korean beef burgers with interesting fries. Those were pretty sweet. I mean, I've even seen. Holy crap! What is that thing in my stream? Oh, wait, that's just Rig. It is a tough question. What Spider-Man villain would I be? I'd probably be the Spider, Ancient Rig. Yeah, sweet potato fries. I don't like sweet potatoes. They make me sick. But yeah, literally, they'll make me sick. I already have the man in my name. Can't be the spider. Ah, okay, okay. Sandman. Oh, hey, there's one for you. You'd be Sandman, D? Is that it? Who would I be? Let's see. I can't even think of some of the Spider-Man villains. He could be Man-Spider. There you go. A list of Spider-Man enemies. Okay, we have Chameleon, Vulture, Doc Ock, Sandman, Lizard, Electro, Mysterio, Green Goblin, Kraven the Hunter, Scorpion, Rhino, Shocker, Kingpin. I know, right? He was Venom. So you were thinking of Morbius the Living Vampire. Wow. Jackal, Black Cat. See, I don't know some of these. Like, I didn't know of Morbius the Living Vampire. Black Cat, Hydro Man, Hobgoblin. I remember him. Venom, of course. Carnage. So if I had to pick a Spider-Man villain that I would be, I would probably be closest to... Yeah, I'd probably be Shocker. Carnage? Yeah, I don't know some of these. Oh, Carnage is an offspring of Venom. Okay, symbiote merged with a serial killer. Ooh, with a serial killer. Jeez. Yeah, Green Goblin. Be Vulture. He's rich. So this isn't suggesting that his poop just shines in the night. What about Riddler with Mystic as your pet? That wouldn't be a bad idea. All right, Epic, what kind of trivia do you want? '90s it is. Let's see if I can find a decent one. We had some trouble Friday, I think it was. All right, so trivia. Anybody can answer this question. Even if you know the answer, it's all right. Just put it in chat. Oh, not that one. All right, let's see. How about this one? Ooh, this might be a good one. Whose painting Orange Maryland fetched $18 million at a Sotheby's auction? Whose painting Orange Maryland fetched $18 million at Sotheby's auction? Sure, no problem. You do appreciate...
Great hat, man.
Ninja's hair. Oh my God, Reg. Kira says, Andy, I'm assuming as far as painters you're referring to, or artists, I should say, you're referring
I'm bald
to...
as fuck.
Warhol? All right, Ninja plays Tales of Monkey Island. Island. Picasso? Hey, fun fact. You know, he only died like almost exactly 3 weeks before I was born. Reg says Andy Warhol. Hey, Cabron. How you doing? I'm not bald anymore. I have beautiful blue hair. Andy's Warthogs. That's a good answer. You go with the Andy Warthogs? Okay. Toils of Monkey Island. Toils of Monkey Island. I don't know if I could really do that. That's actually kind of interesting. I never thought about putting it that way. Fun fact, there is a Picasso sculpture in your neighboring town. Like, an actual sculpture by him? Govna? Yeah. Let's see. Despite repeated efforts to lace bait with tracking elements, Beast's sport remains indistinguishable from jungle floor. Oh, if only the Beast left a path as bright as Flotsam's beautiful jungle fireflies. Wait, what's that smell?
Nope.
Well, maybe I'm not in the right area? We can try going that way. So let's just go east twice. Ah. One of them tongue twisters. Quick, say red lorry, yellow lorry 3 times fast. Red lorry, yellow lorry. Red lorry, yellow lorry. Red lorry, yellow. I never realized how hard that was to say. Red lorry, yellow lorry. Red lorry, yellow lorry. Red lorry, yellow lorry. Red lorry, yellow lorry. Red lorry, yellow Rory. Rory? Red lorry, yellow lorry. Red lorry, yellow I can't do it. Meanwhile, you're playing Microsoft Flight Simulator 10 Steam Edition. Give you a Thrustmaster. Give your Thrustmaster an occasional dusting off. Yellow Rory. There are also boards covering the story and crafting of it around where it is. Oh, interesting. Oh, wait. Yeah, an actual Picasso sculpture. Wow. That's pretty cool. I mean, I'll be honest, the guy's a jerk, but you know, that's still really cool. Maybe we can go. No. I knew he was going to do that. You know, there is a FS 2020 and the upcoming FS 2024, but your heart stays with X for nostalgic reasons. Bunny Man. Oh, did the kiddo come up behind me again? Oh, I'm sorry. I really don't understand what it wants me to do. Where am I going to find... Bitto with the 0 spatial awareness. Well, I mean, I don't know. She's right behind me sometimes. All right, maybe this.
Nah.
Nah. She was right there for quite a while. I gotcha. Okay. Suddenly got a little warm in here. You'd rather be Venom than Carnage. Oh. Why do you say that, D? I'm actually kind of curious. Contrary to what people might tell you, Epic, no one has eyes in the back of their head. Wait, I went the wrong way. Let's see. No, he's here. Thank you, Evil Alex. I've worked all night for it. Is Ninja still popular at all? Hey, I guess he's still making lots of money, so, and, you know, doing what he's doing. How is the tale of the monkey going? Right now, slowly. Between my own interruptions, my personal choices to interrupt, that is. And, the fact
I've already got 3 wet legs in my pants. I'd rather not add another one.
He's got what? Yeah, he sure made money, though. Yeah, exactly. I don't want to know. Doesn't matter where I go. I ended up right back here every single time.
No.
That's definitely a clip-worthy comment, isn't it? Steady on Guybrush. Asmongold, on the other hand, not so much. What an idiot. What inventory do I have? I currently have a sack of severed legs, a sugar dip severed leg with jungle fireflies surrounding it, Elaine's ring, and La Esponja Pico? You as a Spider-Man villain, you'd want to be Rhino, not a care in the world. Or Venom, yeah. Try to emote the answer. Oh, dear God. Are you going to play Return after this, or is that your last Monkey game? I will be playing Return to Monkey Island, not immediately following this, but we're going to play it after King's Quest 3. So once I finish Chapter 5 of this, we'll play King's Quest 3, and then we'll move on to Return. Give it a little break with all the Monkey Islands. Coincidentally, Guybrush's voice actor just tweeted on your X feed that he's mad with the platform and is... yeah, that reminds me. I meant to start off earlier with this. Hang on. So, all of a sudden, over the past week, I've gained a whole bunch of Blue Sky followers. I don't really use the platform that much. It's mostly for announcing streams and whatnot. And I've been trying to do it now for, I don't know, 6 or 8 months. What is X? It's called Twitter. I agree with you there, Brassica. Dominic Armato. Yeah, so apparently there was a mass exodus with the whole Elon turning off block. I guess because his ego won't let him admit that most of the people don't want to listen to his crap. But yeah, imagine trying to call your website a letter. It really reminds me of, I forget what the director's name was, the guy who did Wild Wild West. He wanted to do a giant mechanical spider. Well, he didn't turn it off, but basically it's been neutered, for a lack of a better description. It's not as effective anymore. That and changing the terms of service where Twitter now owns all media posted on there and can be used for AI training. Yeah, that was the other, and I think that was probably the biggest one. That one in particular. Yeah. But I am more than likely going to also... Giant mechanical Brent Spiner, yeah. Anyway, he was told to not do it. Not to do the giant spider. I forget what movie it was. He insisted it was something to do with Steven Spielberg. And then when he did Wild Wild West, he stuck it in there anyway. It's like some things just didn't really need to be there. Shouldn't do them. But no, I'm more than likely going to end up leaving Twitter myself. I mean, there's really nothing. There's nothing of value there. People are leaving at such a high rate, and for the most part, you know, despite the fact that I generally don't engage with the garbage that goes on, all I ever see is the garbage that goes on. So I'd rather a platform where I can at least talk about games and just want to focus on that. And that seems to be anything but Twitter right now. Almost anything but Twitter. You're referring to Streisand's hairdresser, who became Hollywood's producer. You would have embezzled 90% of that 35 cents anyway. Okay. Okay, what the hell am I doing with this mission anyway? East for the senses. All right, so we've got sight, smell, taste, a sixth sense, touch, and hearing. Thank you. And Musk was the one who objected to buying Twitter because allegedly 15% of the users were bots. Don't see what the problem was for him, so bots train bots. 31.5 cents for you, nothing for the viewers. You get yeah, I get that too occasionally, Pi. It's so weird.
You stupid son of a bitch!
Izzy's, you know what? I think I do. Hints are on. If you want to give me a hint, I'll take it. Bless your pants. Oh, wait. Hang on a second. Yeah, this director is... Yeah, Barry Sonnenfeld. That's who it was. Did I talk to Stan after getting the fireflies? It didn't occur to me to actually...
Fireflies are so pretty, it almost
go
makes you
back.
forget they spend half their lives as maggots.
I can follow you, but you're a dude. Yeah, I get those too. I haven't had them in a while, but there was a time where I was getting a ton of those, Pi. It's like, really? Why? So did he want the mechanical spider in Men in Black? I think so. It might have been Men in Black. It might have been something else. I don't remember which. All right. I guess we can go back to the interest. Let's go talk to Stan. I'll turn off hints for now. Let's see if that's what it is. But no, I did not talk to anybody after getting the fireflies. It was the producer who wanted the spider. Was it? I heard it was Sonnenfeld. Maybe I'm misremembering it. I'd have to go look it up. Either way, it was a dumb idea, and it should never have happened. But it did anyway. And I loved the TV series Wild Wild West. To me, that was one of the better shows, like sci-fi westerns, I guess, of the early 60s. Made no sense. I mean, it made sense to me. It lacked
understand.
Threepwood. No hard feelings over all those various civil and criminal charges?
Water under the bridge.
Great.
A bridge with a fast-talking shyster/salesman dangling from it.
Ooh. Wow. Still trying to make a buck on you recently. Yeah. Have the Voodoo Lady and LeChuck been put on trial yet?
Have the Voodoo Lady and LeChuck been put on trial yet?
Have they? It's the trial of the century.
Yeah, the song was actually really good.
I thought I was the trial of the century.
Yesterday's news, Threepwood.
Killick. Oh, that's just... Oh, yeah, the opening scene with him up in the water tower, yeah. I remember watching that and thinking, wow, that was a little racy.
What kind of souvenirs could you possibly be making out of the Voodoo Lady and
Great
LeChuck?
hat, man.
Oh, ye of little faith. Feast your eyes on the all-new People vs. LeChuck and the Voodoo Lady collection.
Do I look like what's-her-name from Borderlands? Tiny Tina? Not Tiny Tina. Was it Tiny Tina? I don't have a tiny top hat. I don't even know how to make one.
What's this?
It's a little decorative pin I
Moxie, that's who it was,
Trial
yeah.
of the Century 2. Electric Voodoo.
We're still working on a type.
Electric Voodoo. Then take the next best thing, the fedora. Moxie was your oh my. That salesman guy is based on a real-life car salesman who was very popular in the 80s. Was he really? I mean, there were a lot that fit that bill. I figured it was just an amalgamation of the whole idea of dishonest, loudmouth, over-talking salesman. Huh. I'm going to regret that, aren't I, Epic? The jacket has a feast. That jacket has a feast for the eyes. It's been a thing since the beginning. Hee. Let's see.
What's that one?
That's our cursed cutlass of Cthulhu LeChuck doll. Press the button for its special transforming glow.
What's happening?
It's a little bright.
Yeah, we're still working out a few kinks.
Hee. Is that what you meant? It's been a while since I've played any of them. I think it's Michael Jackson. Oh, you're talking about like this. Hee.
What's that?
It's my entrancing Voodoo Lady dashboard good luck charm.
Disturbing.
Very.
On second thought.
Say no more.
Your Goo-Gaws? Really?
So, what kind of case are you building against LeChuck and the Voodoo Lady?
Oh, I'm not prosecuting them. I'm defending them.
What? Why?
Why do I do anything, Threepwood? Money, pieces of 8, filthy lucre. That Voodoo Lady babe is loaded. Funny thing, though, she only let me take the case if I defend LeChuck, too.
Funny like a peg leg.
Cal Worthington is his name. If you see his TV ads, you'll understand the connection. Let's see. Okay, so we'll do this. We'll do this. Hang on a second. Make sure it's not too loud.
When I buy something, whatever it is, I try to get the most for my money. I like to buy smart. Makes me look good. That's why I bought the new Ford Futura. Isn't it great? I love just sitting in it. But you know, if you guess the price, you'd probably go hundreds of dollars over. Buy smart. It makes you look good.
The Ford Futura. Buy it or lease it at your Southern California Ford dealer.
Howdy again, I'm Cal Worthington Ford, and I got a whole bunch of goodies for you. I'm going to give you a Barack umbrella hat you can wear on your little head to keep the sun off of you, and I'm going to give you an anti-siphon thing here. You poke this in the gas tank, and nobody can swipe your gas. All I want you to do is drop by and say hello. And by the way, if you're shopping for a car, no use driving around and burning up your own gas, burn my gas. I'll give you a tank of gas or 10 gallons, whichever comes first. You don't have to buy it from me if you buy it from any dealer. All I want you to do is just see me first. You don't have to buy a car from me. Just come and see us. I know I've got the car you're looking for. I think I can save you a gang of money. And here's where your friends are, and here's where the bargains are. I've been your new car dealer right here for 30 years. If you come back, you want some service, or you want another car, I'll be right here to wait on you. Been here 30 years, ain't going no place. Look at here. Here's a car that's really worth the money. Here's the 78 Ford T-Bird for $39.95. You drive it and check it. Boy, there's a car that's selling for about half what it costs new. Look at this. A 1979 Ford Granada 4-door, $43.95, the full price. Here's
You
a
want free
78
gas.
Civic Breeze 4-door, look at there, $33.95. Here's a 78 Ford Fairmont 4-door, $31.95. Here's a 1978 Ford. It's an LTD 2-door for $39.95, the full price. Really worth the money. And here's a 1979 Ford.
And believe me, I know hand waving.
For $53.95. Here's the 79 Ford Fairmont 4-door, $42.95. Here's a 79 Ford, an LTD 4-door, $51.95. Here's a 78 Chevy. It's a Malibu Classic station wagon, $31.95. Here's a 1978 Ford, an LTD 2. It's a 4-door, a dandy car, $38.95. Here's a great big 78 Ford LTD station wagon, $39.95. Here's a 1978 Chevy Impala 2-door, $30.95. You cannot beat these prices. You couldn't beat these prices anywhere. If
I
you
can't
want
beat
low
'em now,
payments,
especially.
If you want low payments, you come and see us. Here's where your friends are. Here's where the bargains are. It's Worthington Ford at 2850 Bellflower Boulevard in Long Beach. I'll see you here.
When Lincoln Mercury has a sale, you know it means a great deal. Announcing your Lincoln Mercury dealer's Super Saver Sale on such outstanding cars as Mercury Marquis,
So-
Cougar XR7,
I should
Continental
go
Mark
into these
V,
cars, look like they should be-
Lincoln Continental, and Lincoln Versailles. Special factory incentives on top of your dealer's already sensational clearance prices enable him to offer you values you wouldn't believe until now. See your Lincoln Mercury dealer and catch the Cat's Super Saver Sale.
It's not one thing, it's another. Now it's a transmission. I hate you!
At AMCO, we'll put you and your car back together again. Very often.
I'm going to stop it at this one. That's not one of his. Yeah. So, he wasn't as over the top as I expected him to be. I don't know if I could really say for a fact that he was the sole inspiration for him, because smaller local dealers that would sell cars were more like Stan than he was. He was a lot more professional. And I do remember seeing some of his commercials at some point way back in the day. No Mercedes 190E, what a hoser. No Tesla? Well, obviously no Tesla in the era. But it looked like, I think he only sells Fords or Ford products. So Ford branded cars, Mercury, Lincoln, that kind of thing.
I don't suppose you'd be willing to sell me your eye-bending jacket.
Give up my jacket? That'd be like Samson getting a buzz cut, or King Arthur losing Excalibur, or Bluebeard dyeing himself blonde.
Huh?
Without my jacket, my salesman mojo would wither away faster than a hothouse orchid in a pizza oven.
So that's a maybe?
I mean, he could be. Yeah. Have you seen my wife? Yeah.
Have you seen my wife?
Have I? That crazy sea devil hit me up for one of my patented and perfectly passable porcelain-powered pirate treasure maps before hightailing it for the jungle. If we're lucky, that thing will keep her going around in circles for weeks.
If we're lucky. Just because your mention of it, you opened up a Blue Sky account. Well, thank you, Reg. Is it listed under Reg? I'll make sure to give you a follow back on it. And
sure
by
you
the
don't
way,
want to sell me your pupil-defying jacket? It's for a good cause.
This jacket stays with Stan until it literally falls off my back, Threepwood.
if you follow me on Blue Sky, and I don't recognize your name, I didn't follow back. Not that I have a problem with it. I just want to know who it is. Does Blue Sky have an app? Yeah, they do. I use the app on my phone, and it works pretty well. It works very similar to Twitter, just without Elon and his crap. And also, I probably have keys. I guess it's now open signups now, isn't it? You don't need to give out friend keys. Should be something on the floor around Stan. There's a shirt. Another line which seems out of character for Stan. Monkey Island 1 Stan would have tried to sell you his jacket. That's a good point. Yeah, I don't see anything there. Hey, Abstractism.
You, again.
Hello, Treepwood.
Treepwood.
You've been lying to me about LeChuck all these years.
My ways are my own, Guybrush, but rest assured I have never lied to you.
You're lying right now. All this time, I thought LeChuck was an inhuman monster. Actually, he was an inhuman monster, but only because you made him that way.
Did I? Or was I merely playing my role in a much larger play?
Stop trying to confuse me. We're tired of being puppets in your chess game.
This is no game, Treepwood.
It's open for the horde. Funny thing is, Blue Sky was the name of the local TV station here. It was playing every night erotic films during the 90s.
About this feast for the senses?
What would you like to know?
The first course in the feast for the senses. The napkin. What's up with that?
The table must be set with an eye-catching napkin to entice the sponge's hunger.
Okay.
The antipasta? Explain.
With the table set, a powerful aroma must encourage the appetite to grow.
I think my nose has been in shock since traversing the inside of a manatee.
I'm sure you will find something.
Can you give me any more insight about the antipasta?
I can't say what exactly would be appropriate for the Feast of the Senses. Fetid sweetmeats, perhaps. Dry, aged deep within the jungle. Something of that nature.
Oh, appetizing.
Appetizing. Oh, okay.
Can you tell me about the palate cleanser?
Before the main course, the palate must be scalded clean by a powerful taste.
Ooh, like grog?
No, not at all like grog.
I think you used it like twice. Yeah. I'm actually trying to use it more. I was never good with social media, honestly.
It says
but so
here that
far, it's
course
been pretty
4,
good.
The main course is the sixth sense. That doesn't even make sense.
Ah, but it does. For where the other 5 senses are limited to the finite experiences of the present, the sixth sense satiates the appetite for the infinite possibilities of the future.
The future? How do I feed something the future?
You already hold the answer to that question.
I do?
What about the dessert? This is one hungry sponge.
Ah, what is your favorite thing about dessert, Guybrush?
Running out before the check arrives?
No, it is the pleasurable shock of something different.
Ah.
And how you doing there, MST? You mostly use X for news. Just learned the Blade movie was canceled again. Really?
It says the feast for the senses ends with a bellowing belch.
Do not worry about this. If you provide La Esponja the first 5 courses, the location of the final course will undoubtedly reveal itself.
Ah, my favorite type of responsibility. The one that takes care of itself.
Pretty good, pretty good. In comparison to the 8,000 degree dumpster fire that is Twitter. Yeah. No, it's actually pretty good in general. For example, I open up Blue Sky, and the only stuff that I see are people I follow. With Twitter, even if I go to the one that is for people that I follow, I'll get a bunch of political crap in the middle that I'm not following and other garbage, and it's like, I really don't want that. I'm tired of looking at that stuff. We need mindless social media. You're just scrolling through Instagram, dogs, and cat girls. I mean, cats. Wait, what? Wow. Okay. It held your message because of just the number epic, and I don't even understand it. Yeah. I see. Yeah. Yep. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, it was 14 words, a reference to 2 slogans originated by David Eden Lane, one of the founding members of the defunct white supremacist terrorist, whatever, it's Nazi code, yeah. Huh. Interesting. I may have heard about that at some point. I don't recognize it, though.
Tell me about the napkin again.
The feast must begin with a cloth of such stunning visual stimulation that the sponge will have no choice but to dine.
So maybe...
All right, enough about the feast for now.
Maybe...
Your hut is nothing more than a smoldering pile of rubble.
Oh,
Yes,
I'm sure he would.
A destruction of my own doing.
But you had so much neat stuff.
But only
Just
before denying it
foreshadowing,
and then
your
claiming
creepy
it's
rug, all
actually
those skulls,
something
that
else,
mysterious
somebody
machine
else's.
in the corner that didn't do anything.
The objects of utmost importance were taken care of, stored away in a safe place.
Where?
You have the knowledge of its whereabouts with you right now. You must
completely
know
missed this.
how, not where, to look.
Couldn't you just tell me directly?
I would, but the walls have ears.
Eyes. They have eyes.
Do I have any threads? I'm not sure I understand that question. What do you mean? Because free speech absolutism is obviously, yeah, the one lesson that you can learn from anything is from Stan. No, I don't have any from Stan.
You said your most valuable voodoo possession is locked away in a safe place?
That's right.
And I have all the information I need to find it.
You have the information, but perhaps not the...
Yeah, I get it, but not the smarts. Thanks.
I was going to say perspective, but that too.
I met Coronado de Cava.
My beloved. How was he?
Mad. Bipolar. Life ruined. Just another pawn sacrificed in your theater of the damned.
I never meant to cause him harm.
Sure you didn't. Come on, admit it. You were manipulating Coronado.
Coronado was never touched by my voodoo, even though he sometimes begged to be.
I'm not sure we're talking about the same thing anymore, so I'll just shut up.
Yikes.
Have you seen Elaine? Of course, even if you have, I won't believe you.
So whether I have or have not does not matter.
Well, if you do, tell LeChuck and then have him tell me.
Just don't want to hear it from her. If she didn't, why is she behind bars? Checkmate.
So, when I was with DeCava, you might have felt something strange happen.
Ah, you are no doubt alluding to your brief possession of my physical form.
Ha! How did it feel to be the Manipulate Ted instead of the Manipulator for
Hey,
once?
you're doing better than I was
was
before, Izzy's.
Curiously liberating.
You're
You gave me
weird.
insight.
Yeah, try not to get executed before I cure Elaine.
As you wish.
All right.
I don't think. Nope.
That kind of voodoo touch. Oh, no. They have fireflies. Yeah, I've got fireflies on them. Or it should be, anyway. Oh.
Incoming ads for you non-subscribers. Use your Twitch Prime now.
Go away, ads. Nobody wanted you. Oh, wait. Wait. I did. I've got both, but I realized after talking to the voodoo lady that I actually did something out of order. So I need to go pick it up off the altar. That's why you're confused. Well, there's 2 legs in this. See? There it is. That's all right. It's been a while for me, too. Like, 15 years. Fair enough. Like I said, you gave me more insight than I already had. But when you said get it around Stan, I went, oh, I associated the moths with it, I realized.
All right, little fellas, check out these high-def duds.
High-def duds.
Well, that's just great. The lamp's dead. Well, at least Stan's sign is keeping the moths from returning to the jungle. Stan's Courtroom Souvenir Emporium? What happened to the Keel Holler Gazette offices?
The Keel Holler? That's old news, Threepwood. Get it? Old news? The whole Keel Holler operation was bought out and shut down by those bigwigs at the Flotsam Times weeks ago.
Oh, I bet Davy Nipperkin didn't like that.
Are you kidding? Old Nipperkin made out like a bandit. I heard he's getting ready to retire on his share of the sale.
Well, I will take the opportunity to admit I agree the humor behind it. I don't really want to... I don't want to let politics into the chat. Mainly just because I don't want to get it into the divisiveness. That may be the case. This is a fun zone. Let's call it that. Or at least I try to keep it that way.
Nah.
Wait a minute. So the fireflies...
Whoops.
Whoops. No, you're fine. Especially with the next 2 weeks, yes. Because it's just going to get ugly, I think. No matter where you lean, I think it's going to get pretty rough.
I have no desire whatsoever to see Stan's living arrangements.
I agree with you. Yeah, exactly, MST. That's kind of how I look at it, too. I want it to be behind me. I don't think it will be, but I'd like it to be behind me. So I've got to find a way to turn that sign off, right?
Hey, you! Again!
Hello, Treepwood.
Hey, you! Again!
Really, thanks again.
You don't need to thank me, my friend. I merely spoke the truth. They say that truth is the greatest barnacle scrubber you know.
Barnacle scrubber? Okay.
Have you seen Elaine?
No, not since she left me in a poxed rage.
She's been doing a lot of that lately.
You wanted to be over and you can't even vote.
So you haven't seen Elaine, then?
I'm afraid not. She's quite a handful.
You're telling me. All those thwarted attempts to marry her might have been blessings in disguise,
Yeah.
huh?
We're all on the same
Incoming
page there.
ads for you non-subscribers. Use your Twitch Prime now. Incoming ads for you non-subscribers. Use your Twitch Prime now.
All right, I'm going to go ahead and pause this for here. We're going to be right back
Incoming ads for you non-subscribers. Use your Twitch Prime now.
after that. See you in just a few. Don't go nowhere. They're done now. Yo, hey, wow. That was a lot of stash petting going on while I was gone. Who did I miss? Anybody? All right. Kirby Pink, how you doing? Echo had a moment. Looks like a few of them, actually. Okay, where were we?
So you haven't seen Elaine, then?
I'm afraid not.
He does.
She's quite a handful.
You're telling me. All those thwarted attempts to marry her might have been blessings in disguise, huh? The sponge is still small.
Most unfortunate.
So, Miss Spooky Pants gave me this menu which will supposedly put more grande in my esponja.
Excellent.
You want to put some of your newfound deductive reasoning to the test and help me figure out what I need for the menu?
I'd give my beard to be able to help you, but I'm afraid my pirate mind is not fit for such things.
Which explains why after all these years you still allowed me to get within a nautical mile of you with a bottle of voodoo root beer.
He's got a point. Got any deep thoughts about this voodoo menu?
Got any deep thoughts about this voodoo menu?
I'm afraid I'm useless here, Guybrush.
I didn't. The moths left the leg and went to the sign. Now I got to figure out how to turn the sign off. Take her, Guybrush. Oh, ploof. It's not the size of the sponge, it's how you use it.
Sit tight, buddy. Once I save Elaine, you're next.
Don't worry
Hey,
about
Mar.
me.
How you doing? Yeah, see, the mods are all around that. We're on the right track. Yeah, I figured we made some progress. I just don't know exactly how to get him to come back down.
What do you think of this lamp now, Stan?
It'd be a great little souvenir if Krebs' case was still going on, Threepwood, but now it's nothing but another piece of kitschy crud. And believe me, I know my kitschy crud.
Yeah, he does. Back on the computer. And here's some neat news. Oh, yes, I love Monty Python. What's the news you heard?
Stan.
Guybrush, old pal.
Shout Factory made a deal with Monty Python regarding distribution in the U.S. and Canada. Oh, nice! Monty Python's Flying Circus was on Netflix for a long time. A few years, at least. Ask him about the toys again, huh?
Can I take another look at your voodoo lady and LeChuck Goo-Gaws?
But that's awesome,
Keep your
MST.
eyes off him, huh?
How are the pins coming?
How's this? Trial of the Century 2. LeChuck's Revenge.
It's been done.
That's old news. This means it might be on Shout Factory or perhaps an MP channel. That'd be nice. Your dad saw the film for something completely different when the girls are at the beach.
What's that one?
That's our cursed cutlass of Cthulhu LeChuck doll. Press the button for its special transforming glow.
It's a little bright.
Yeah, we're still working out a few kinks. Hey now, what's this? A fuzzy flying fan club?
Uh-huh.
Ah! Hey, knock it off, you nutty nibblers! That hurts! Sweet fancy Moses! Ow! Ow! Ouch! Well, that was one heck of an experience, eh, Threepwood? It's a good thing old Stan always keeps a few spare jackets in the back office, or I'd be defending my clients in the Altogether. Say, that's not a bad idea. Stan S. Stanman, naked attorney at law. You've got nothing to hide, and neither does he.
Naked attorney
No
at
time
law.
to chat, Threepwood. I've got business cards to print.
Wait, your dad saw the film for now something completely different when the girls are at the beach He was a child supposedly doing a sandcastle building contest. Oh, too busy watching the girls. So, sandcastle. So, he was there? He was in it? Is that what you're saying?
Sweet.
Okay, so that...
Even though it's been reduced to rags, Stan's jacket
Oh, he
is
was
still
watching
a
it be
sight to
filmed.
make eyes sore.
Gotcha. Okay, so I guess... Do I need to chat with anybody else? He's still playing with his darts.
Hey, WP.
Told you I was innocent.
I told you I was innocent.
Well, bully for you! Meanwhile, we're still all poxed. There's a creepy voodoo priestess in my jail, and your wife's still threatening to sack our town. Truly, these are the best of times.
Well, you know, if you had let me have actually tried to cure the voodoo, you might not have had to deal with this. So I kind of blame you, Mr. WP, sir.
Morgan Le Fay's been murdered by the Marquis de Singe.
Oh my, that is troubling. She was well on her way to becoming one of me best customers.
Weren't you gonna do something?
Oh, I'm sorry, lad, but I preside over a pirate court, meting out justice exclusively for pirate-on-pirate crimes. This sounds like a case of mad scientist on privateer violence. Totally out of my jurisdiction, you see. I think there may be a court in the lower mandibles that handles such affairs, along with ninja and clown crimes, but they only convene every second Thursday.
Looks like ladies' night has finally come to an end.
I'm thinking about canceling it in favor of something a wee bit safer, like Ultimate Mumbly Pig Night or Amateur Tattoo Night.
Ultimate Mumbly Peg and amateur tattoo night. Clown crimes are many. Wait, actually, I should try to order a drink from him.
Barkeep, I'd like to order a drink.
What'll it be?
How about some more of those volcano shots?
Some more of those volcano shots.
Sorry, one per customer.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Barkeep, I'd like to order a drink.
What'll it be?
How about another one of those Scav Island slings?
Coming right up. Here you go.
Meaning of life in the chapter of death where the women were running naked around the beach area. Oh. I hadn't seen that one in a while. I need to watch that. We just watched Monty Python and the Holy Grail, I don't know, a couple months ago. They showed the kiddo that one. You own it on DVD? Yeah. Are we speaking of the clown from It? Or Art the Clown? Or just clowns in general for clown crimes? Are they a clown? There was a crime committed. Just saying. Live organ transplants.
Ouch!
Wait a minute. That was electrifying. Why did that electrify me? Yes. A touch so shocking it might hurt. That's all it needs to be said about it. Wait. Oh, yeah. You thought Mr. Creosote was gross. That was Life of Brian, wasn't it? Mr. Creosote? Was it Meaning of Life? I can't remember. I get them mixed up. It's been such a long time since I've seen some of them. Yeah, the commentaries, of course. I mean, for those guys, for sure. Just having John Cleese giving commentary on it would be worth listening to.
What do you want?
Are you as scandalized by all this, as I am by this trial?
Why did someone order all those tubes?
I told you not to ask me that! I told you to get it!
Just a thin chocolate wafer from Monsieur.
Are you as scandalized as I am by this trial?
I'm just glad that scum-sucking LeChuck and that scum-sucking voodoo lady will finally be brought to justice.
Gee, you suck a little scum and everyone wants your head. Have you seen my wife?
Does she have red hair, green eyes, and a mole in the shape of a cocker spaniel on her left thigh?
Yes.
No, haven't seen her.
And a mole the shape of a cocker spaniel on her thigh. What?
See ya.
Do not ask him that. The scumdoo lady. Where the heck?
I don't think the garish remnants of Stan's jacket should be tied around that. That doesn't need to be illuminated.
It's kind of illuminated on its own, don't you think?
I don't think so. Nope. La Spongia Grande is only good for soaking up voodoo, like the pox.
Okay, Mr. McGee.
Hi there, Double Peg.
How's Miss Barfy Whiskers doing?
Ah, how's Miss Barfy Whiskers doing?
What? Barfy Whiskers? For the last time, you dancing dunce. Her name is Miss Pretty Whiskers.
Thank you, Winter Slice. You saved my neck.
Have you seen my wife?
I tore through here like a cat out of hell, off into the jungle.
Oh, he mad. He always mad. Are you gonna click?
What exactly are you doing?
Trying to figure out why poor Miss Pretty Whiskers won't move for me.
She's probably just not getting enough iron in her diet.
Mystic, what are you doing? Mystic, no, no. Cables are not for chewing. Come on. Come on. Go back to your scratching post. Over here. Come on. There you go. That's a good boy. He sometimes takes hints very well. Every gosh darn name is taken. How are you doing, by the way? What else are they for, you silly human?
I forgot the tale of the jungle beast.
None have seen the jungle beast, but 'tis the scariest, foul-smellingest.
Yeah, skip to the end.
The meat disappears from the altar without a trace.
Good story.
Okay.
See ya.
See ya, wouldn't want to be ya. Let's see, where are we going now? I guess I'll go back out into the jungle again. Your cat thinks food bag is for chewing, but he has plenty of dry food in his bowls. He still wants to chew on the bag containing it. I bet it's absorbed like so much of the oils and smell from the food that it's almost like he can't help himself, or she. Okay, so we have the tablecloth. Or napkin or whatever. We still need to get the stinky meat. Antipasta jungle meat. Gives off a smell like stinky feet. Should I go back into the jungle? I don't know. Let's see. So this here.
I don't think the garish remnants of Stan's jacket should be tied around that.
Wait. No? Oh.
You know, when I dreamed of becoming a mighty pirate, I never imagined that one day I'd be tying eye-popping napkins around the non-existent necks of mystical sponges.
Bing bong. Yeah, right. He is boyo like Mystic. He is also getting his shots in 5 days for another year of vaccination. He's not going to be happy about it. Like, he will talk a lot while in the cage telling us to let him out. Yeah, Mystic got those not too terribly long ago. So you got the TV cabinet moved out of here. Huzzah! Oh, what was wrong with the TV cabinet? Yeah.
La Sponja Grande is... We've replaced our usual fleshy sacrifice with a clever simulacrum. Let's see if the jungle gods notice.
Fleshy. It was never paying rent. I feel totally lost on this. I don't even know why. It's just like nothing in this is really connecting. It's grotesquely bright. Antipasta jungle meat gives off smell like stinky feet. Which would be... TV is set up on a dresser. You moved to where the cabinet was. Gotcha. Remember when the TV stand was part of the TV? We had a couple like that when I was growing up, actually. In fact, we had one up until about 25 years ago. We still used. It was literally a piece of furniture. I remember when we got it, too, because it was the very first stereo TV I had ever heard. And it came out... It wasn't the 1979 Star Wars TV special. It was another in the mid-'80s. And they did a simultaneous broadcast of the soundtrack through an FM radio station. And I remember putting on a pair of Walkman headphones and a Walkman radio and laying on the floor in front of the TV watching that special so I could hear it in stereo. I'm like, wow, stereo TV. You wish you had an old CRT like that. Yeah, I do and don't. I don't really want one because, number one, they're hot and heavy and just take up an awful lot of space. But it was still cool for the nostalgia. We played lots of Nintendo on that. Super Nintendo. We also had an Atari 400 that we played on it. And then, of course, just countless movies.
I don't know about mythical jungle beasts, but I always prefer my ritual sacrifices to be slathered in sugar water.
So now it lets me put it there. What?
Uh-oh.
Okay, that was not what I thought. Stinky feet. Oh, I get it now. I get it now. Okay. Now it makes sense. But now I gotta go get another leg. You junk the CRT and make it a cat chill box with a little TV tablet inside.
At last, I've lost that she-devil. Ouch, that's gotta hurt. Serves him right, though. Still, I'd better finish feeding the sponge before Elaine hurts someone I actually care about.
You've seen a G3 iMac like that. Oh, that'd be cool, yeah. Do I need to put more sugar in there, I guess?
No. I don't know about mythical jungle beasts, but I always prefer my ritual sacrifice.
Oops. Okay. Oh, now that's kind of cool. I like that. That's really slick. Check that out. It becomes a cat bed. And becomes far more useful. I like that. That's really cool. Okay, so now then, we know that is the sweet meat, I guess. So put on a napkin. That's a sight. A garish cloth, grotesquely bright. Antipasta jungle meat gives off a smell like stinky feet. Before the main course, cleanse your palate with a taste that hits you like a mallet. You love it if the CD tray opens and you can place the food dish on it. That'd be funny. That is creative, isn't it? Oh yeah, I didn't even think about the CD tray down there. Instead of a cup holder, it becomes the cat's food dish holder.
I better fold this up before I put it in my pocket.
You've seen pictures of those old wood CRTs being turned into cat houses. I mean, you could use those old cabinets for a number of things. You could replace the TV tube and inner workings with an LCD panel. And if you're good with woodworking, you could even frame it up so that it looks like it was built that way. You know, it'd be a lot of cool things you could do with it. Put a really nice stereo system in it without the CRT in the back. You've got plenty of room to put an amplifier. And really, really turn it up a notch. Give it a retro look with modern electronics. Those Mac cat beds seem really popular. You're going to use a long end table cabinet, bottom drawer space because you thought the drawers wouldn't go back in. Hey, Gregor, how are you doing? Your TV is still sitting in your old cabinet TV. Let's see. I really don't know what to do here, but I need to fix this. So we've got the napkin. We've got the stinky feet smell. Taste hits you like a mallet. Okay, so now that it's rotated, you got to move it out, but it's like 100 pounds. Oh, Lord, yeah. So we are at the well. I guess we can go back up.
Nah.
Horrible, you caught the flu and slept for 2 hours and now you're awake again with a stuffed nose and pain in your limbs. Oh, Lord, Gregor. Well, thank you. Now that but I'm here and streaming, which makes things a little more bearable. Well, I hope you're feeling better soon. And if you're still not feeling good on Friday, get some rest, man. You can only imagine how CRTs remain in the world because they're so heavy people can't be bothered to dispose of them. You are one. Oh. There's at least 2 in this building.
That doesn't need to be illuminated.
Yeah. I gotta give them credit. This one's absolutely puzzling me. CRTs are getting a upswing for retro gaming, but most secondhand places have stopped carrying them because of how clunky they are. Yeah, in fact, the Goodwill nearby here won't take them. They just straight up won't take them. They'll tell you, don't bother. Which kind of sucks, because that means that most of those CRTs are just going to get chucked in the landfills. Which isn't good for the environment, but also sucks because there's a lot of them that are good that people just don't want because they don't need them. They're too big. They're too hot. They use too much electricity. Whatever the reasons are. CR2s are still. Let's see. You'll visit the doctor tomorrow. You worked from home today, so you don't have too much sick days anymore. Oh, CRTs are still great. I hope many get saved. I have a TV. I just don't have it here. Same for secondhand where you live. They used to take them until a couple of years ago. Collect too much dust. They emit X-rays. You'll go blind if you sit too close. Just looked up how much your last CRTV was weighing. 66 kilograms. The last CRT TV that I personally owned, that because the last one we had here was Coffee's TV. She had a, I forget, 20-some-odd inch. But I had a 32-inch Sony Trinitron. That sucker was 220 pounds. That's right, 220 pounds. I don't know what that is in relation. Let's see. So 66 kilograms would be 145 and a half pounds, basically. Which would put this at almost exactly 100 kilograms. Yeah, almost exactly 100 kilograms. That's insane. Yours is a 30-inch Philips, yeah. Your JVC 44-inch was 288. Oh, my God. A 44-inch CRT, jeez. I forgot they actually did get that big. There's only one CRT you wish you had. Which one was that, Abstractism? It was a two-man job, Razorov, and poor Hummaker, I think he still suffers from back issues from moving it. That Samsung GX TV. Oh, I don't know that one. Samsung GX TV? Parents tried to square eyes one on you too, but after all these years, your eyes are just still normal and boring. Oh, what an interesting looking TV. What a very interesting looking TV. Hang on, let's see if I can find a... Here we go. So this is the TV Epic was referring to. Or not Epic, Abstractism was talking about. The Samsung GX TV. Isn't that cool? Closes, the doors close, the speakers are here, the monitor's here. That would be really cool. I mean, you could potentially have some decent speakers if you really want it from a TV. Hey, Steve Malevsky, how you doing? And there's a center channel. Is that what that is? Oh, okay. As much as I'm really sucking on this game there, Steve Malowski, yeah, I could probably use one or two.
You, again.
Hello, Treepwood.
Treepwood.
About this feast for the...
What would you like?
Palate cleanser.
Something of such grand flavor as to send our senses back to square one.
Big flavor. Got it.
Reminds you of the Coca-Cola hi-fi system from the 90s.
I'm still drawing a blank about the powerful taste.
I sense it somewhere in Club 41.
Oh, okay. Okay, let's go back to Club 41.
All right, enough about the feet.
As
Okay, back to Club 41. You post a link, you found a picture of your last CRT you owned? Yeah, absolutely. Please do. Here's the hint. Guybrush is a terrible name for a pirate. It's like naming someone Clint Eastwood and they're, supposed to be a cowboy.
Looks like Elaine and Morgan have made a dog's breakfast of your buffet.
What? That mess? Oh, pshaw, my boy. That's just the typical aftermath of our weekly ladies' night buffet table. Our lady pirates may be easy on the eyes, but heaven help you if you get between them and our bottomless salad bowl.
Yikes.
That sounds good, Abstractism. Let's see.
50 bucks, oh boy.
Master Gregor just cheered 50 bits. I sense a soul in search of Mlimsers.
I sense a soul in search of Mlimsers. You know, that's probably about the same era as the TV Coffee had. I want to say hers was a Philips too, but it didn't have a VCR attached to it. That's actually really cool. I'd seen those in the past. Been a while though. That's pretty cool, Wolf Soul.
I wonder what happened to Murray.
Just look at the one where she's resting on your leg. Ooh. Let's see here. Pet pics. Aww. Now that's adorable. That is a beautiful kitty cat. She's like, hi there. Let's. Oh, and thank you for the 50 butts there, Master Gregor. I appreciate that. By the way, as you're whining about your flu, how are you all doing? I'm doing okay. That's an adorable cat. I mean, that is a beautiful, beautiful cat. I remember you played Resident Evil on it with your PS back in the back then. You also remember replacing it with a thick flat screen TV. Murder Ball, Creamsicle Cat. Yeah, you're right. She's so darn nice. Is she really docile like Mystic is? Like she's not one to. She doesn't really scratch you or really bite hard when she plays. That kind of thing. Because Mystic doesn't. Mystic, I mean, he'll get you every once in a while. Like he did get a couple of marks on me yesterday, but. It's like he'll do it, and then he immediately pulls back and will start licking. Like, oops, I didn't mean to hurt you. Your cat just walked in the room. Probably from that meow. Mystic, what are you doing, you clown?
Hey, Krebs.
What do you want?
You're not still upset about the whole hideously scarring your leg in a bid to seek unholy vengeance against the wrong target thing, are you?
I'd say she is. What's wrong? What happened? Oh. She actually did use her claws a few days ago when she was tired of you touching her back beans. Oh, well. I mean, if you give him a reason to. Casey was like that, too. He was not one to attack or claw. He would play rough if you gave him a reason to. She started bunny kicking. Yeah. And they're like, stop it. He does that too. He'll very gently push with his hind legs, but if you keep pushing on him, he'll eventually start pushing and then kicking. And you have to be careful at that point. They can't really control the claws on their hind feet. Oh, I was going to look at that picture. Let's see. It's the same as your brother's old CRT. Looks like it's missing the stance.
Oh boy.
Master Gregor just cheered 50 bits. Don't forget, Mystic loves to devour all the foam covers. Always have either enough to replace them or keep them locked away.
Yep, can't bring that down here because Mystic wants to play with the rattly stuff. That looks... Let's see. Huh. I can't quite make out the model on that, but it looks familiar. Mystic.
You're not still upset about the whole hideously scarring your leg and it...
Mystic. Go on, back up. There you go. The stand is there. The monitor is just so huge that it fully eclipses it. Okay. It looked like it was sitting really low. Like maybe it was removed. Because some of them you could remove the stand. It had feet on the bottom. You just couldn't rotate or angle it.
Hey, Krabs, now that your case has been dismissed, care to join me in a little post-trial amicus curiae?
Was that a pickup line?
I don't know. My Latin's a little rusty.
It's awesome this cat is small enough to fit in that little pet bed cave. Yeah.
Bye.
She's adorable.
Are you pirate enough to take the Fugu Jolokia challenge?
I guess. What's the Fugu whatever?
Fugu Jolokia.
Sorry.
Seems pretty harmless.
Okay.
Hey, WP.
Shame you can't find a video anymore. A few years ago, you were watching a video about a giant professional Sony TV that was basically built into a stage crate. Can't remember the size anymore, but it was way over 30 inches. 30 inches or 30 feet? I mean, 30 inches is nothing. At least by the latter part of the CRT era, anyway.
Tell me about this Fugu Jolokia challenge.
Ah, a connoisseur of peculiar culinary delights, are we?
Peculiar?
Yes?
Then you surely have heard of the
He
Fugu
does.
Jolokia, the hottest pepper in this world or the next.
Oh, that Fugu Jolokia.
I acquired that specimen of the Fugu pepper many years ago from a three-legged
That's what I thought,
bandit
Epic.
named Ort, winning it from him when I was able to place me tongue on the pepper for 10 entire seconds.
How eccentric.
Since that tongue-destroying day, I vowed to pass on the pepper to the first pirate who can successfully put his tongue on the Fugu Jolokia for 11 seconds.
Okay. What do I need to do to make that happen?
Okay, Pepper, prepare to meet your master. Okay, little note. The Fugu Jolokia is hot to the touch, too.
Okay, so that means... what exactly? It's already back in... Oh, good God.
Hey, WP. I'd like to...
Whoopee.
Whenever you're ready.
Alright, so maybe I can use the hook.
Ah, now that's using your mighty pirate brain, Threepwood.
You remember when CRTs, yeah, when they went flat just before LCD and plasma took over? I guess that had to do with the lenses and stuff. I really don't know exactly how that worked.
Ooh.
Ooh.
La Spongia Grande.
30-foot CRT would be the size of a Galaxy-class starship. I don't.
Hey, WP.
I'm just trying to picture a 30-inch TV being enormous. I mean, even really, I guess, by the 80s, you could probably find a 30-inch CRT, but...
Barkeep, I'd like to order...
What a...
How about...
How about another one of those Fat Island fuzzy nostrils?
Here you go.
You coward. I don't think that made any difference, did it? So how is this supposed to work?
Hey, WP. I'd like another crack at that.
Back it. Have at it.
I don't... Yeah, I'd... what are we supposed to do here? There's the pepper.
No. I think I need to do the first 2 courses of the feast before tackling the 3rd course.
Oh, okay. I get you. So I'm on the right path. I need to use the sponge on that. But for now, we need to do... Wait a minute. It smells like... Oh, wait a minute. Okay.
Nah.
No?
That doesn't need to be...
The hell am I doing with this? You didn't find the video, but you found one of the 27-inch PVM. Didn't know they've made them this large. You could do question mark. Dang myself. Yeah, I could. You mean like making your limbs sore? You remember CRTs? Let's see, something to do with infection entering the bloodstream. Wait. Oh, yeah, provoking a system-wide immune system response, I believe. That's a good point. I always wondered why that was a common symptom as well. It was bad, wasn't it? Just testing. It works. So, I don't understand this. Sugar dip severed leg. Antipasta jungle meat gives a smell like stinky feet. Okay, so I'm going to go back out and talk to the voodoo lady. She seems to have some hints for these puzzle steps, so I'm going to take advantage of this. Zap. I don't get the zap.
Hey, you! Again!
Hello, Treepood.
About
this feast for the senses?
What would you like to know?
This antipasta. Please explain.
The antipasta? Explain.
With the table set, a powerful aroma must encourage the appetite to grow.
I think my nose has been in shock since traversing the inside of a manatee.
I'm sure you will find something.
Sorry.
That was one zap.
Can you give me any more insight about the antipasta?
I can't say what exactly would be appropriate for the Feast of the Senses. Fetid sweetmeats, perhaps. Dry, aged, deep within the jungle. Something of that nature.
Oh, appetizing.
That 38-inch HD TV from 1988. There was an HD TV from 1988. I mean, I remember Japan getting access in the early 90s to HD TV, but what did they constitute as HD TV in 1988?
The antipasta? Explain.
With the table set, a powerful aroma must encourage the appetite to grow.
I think my nose has been in shock since traversing the inside of a manatee.
I'm sure you will find...
Okay, so we know what it is.
Can you give me any more insight about the antipasta?
I can't say what exactly would be appropriate for the Feast of the Senses.
Man,
Fetid
720p.
sweetmeats, perhaps. Dry, aged, deep within the jungle. Something of that nature.
Oh, appetizing.
You can't even give me any hints. You've never played it. Well, shame on you.
This Sixth Sense business is all pretty abstract.
You must find something that will allow the sponge to sense the future. As I said, you already possess the key to finding it.
You thought that's what constituted HDTV? Yeah. But I mean, 720p in 1988? That's insane. Give me just a second. Zap. I was wondering where the zap came from. There I go. Laserdisc was 720p. No, Laserdisc was 480i and I think 480p. I had a Laserdisc player, and it couldn't display more than what the TV was plugged into, which was that Trinitron. But I don't know. There might have been models that had 720p in the latter part of its lifespan, but not the ones I recognize. Yeah, VHS was 240p or 480i, depending. Yeah, there's an even larger one, Sony PVM 4300, measuring at 27 inches tall and weighing 450 pounds. Good God, 450 pounds. What is it with Sony and these freaking oversized, overweight monitors they used to sell? Do I have any movies on Laserdisc? I actually gave up my Laserdisc player about 25, well, a little more than 22 or 23 years ago. No, wait. Actually, I got rid of it in 2003, so 21 years ago. Yeah, 640 by 480 was Ultra HD in DOS times. You're right. CRTs were heavy. Yeah, they were heavy, but I mean, my 32-inch Sony Trinitron was only 220 pounds. 450 pounds for a 27-inch, and not even a 27-inch monitor, but 27 inches tall? I mean, the monitor would be even smaller than the 32-inch, and it weighs twice as much? That seems kind of weird. I mean, you know, not really sure what else was in there. Maybe it was the cabinet that added the extra weight. It was 45 inches wide. Ooh, gotcha. 720 is digital, as is 240p. Analog video had lines. The HDVS HDTV format had 1125 lines compared to the 525 of NTSC, or 625 lines of PAL. So in other words, it was a proprietary Sony HD video system. Yeah, okay, that would make sense, and that falls in line with Sony's typical methods. PAL was better. Most people argued PAL was better, at least back in the day. I don't know if they still argue that now. The only thing that I know of that apparently was in use in Japan. I mean, it makes sense. Japan,
for you non-subscribers, use your Twitch Prime now.
Japan in the 80s was like, they would get real experimental. And in the 90s, they would get real experimental with technology. Like, it was nothing to see some really cool stuff that you'd never hear about here. Just would never make it. That was better in everything but field rates. Yeah, I hate those IT ads too there, Gregor. Especially colors. You know, it might be, I don't know. I don't know enough about PAL and NTSC to really know why, but I know one difference between PAL, or I know one thing that NTSC did that was not necessarily the best thing. Yeah, 50 hertz. Well, PAL was 50 hertz. NTSC was 60 hertz. That had nothing really to do with the format. It had more to do with the power delivery systems in the U.S. versus, well, in countries, in first electric nations, because Japan had 50 hertz and 60 hertz electrical systems depending on where in the island you were. But anyway, so that was the reason for 50 hertz. But NTSC did one thing. The signal was broadcast black and white, and it had another stream of signal for color that went on top of the black and white. And I guess the black and white must do something to the color to, I don't know, add darkness and lightness to the colors. I'm not really sure how that works. I'm terrible with that. But ultimately, that was the ghosting you'd see. NTSC was 60,000 over 1,001. Get it right? Do what? Was color gamut the same with PAL as with CCAM and NTSC? That YPB-PR encoding? I don't know. Made SNES games easier. It made SNES games easier. Why? Because it was slower frame rate? Yeah, NTSC was 60 hertz, but that was because it's 60 hertz in the U.S., and that was the electrical systems were 60 hertz or 60 hertz here, the line feeds. Anyway, gotta figure this out. Let's see. That's not how you do it.
All right, enough about the feast for now.
Okay. So in reality, the second part of this puzzle is the jungle meat. We've already solved that part, though. Yeah, even today there are categories in speedrunning regarding PAL and NTSC. Interesting. I didn't know that. Of course, I don't really speedrun, so that's how the color carrier was bolted onto the NTSC format. The 1% that is missing from the field rate is actually where the color carrier was added. Ah. So I turned in a leg here, and the beast ate it.
I don't know about mythical jungle beasts, but I always prefer my ritual sacrifices to be slathered in sugar water.
Oh, it's because a lot of games are just slowed down for PAL. I mean, I guess that makes sense. Instead of 25 or instead of 30 frames per second in the US, it would have been 25 there. Just like the PlayStation was 30 frames per second, but I guess it would have been slowed down to 25 frames per second for the PlayStation as well. They're still holding the world record for speed. Speedrunning Mike's Day of the Hamster. 8 minutes. Wait. He didn't come. Oh, he did come. Okay.
Ooh, that altar reeks. Smells worse than the sofa bed after Elaine's mom has dropped by for a visit.
Oh, that is awful. Oh my god, I can't believe he said that.
Sponge grind.
There is also a thing called PAL speed up, where 24 frames per second just sped up to 25. Yes, That's true for movies. But, you know, they have a tendency to just time stretch things now anyway, even in the U.S. It's an hour and 15-minute cartoon, and they'll time stretch it to be a 2-hour, you know, with commercials. They'll either shrink the time and make it less time and get more commercials or whatever. Savage, Guybrush, right? Savage. Okay, so that was one. We've got the... Okay, so I guess... Now I wonder if I can try touching the... pepper. This puzzle is very, very puzzling. You recall something like if you use... Oh, what's that? Interesting. I've never seen it from this angle. What the heck? Why did it take me to this angle? You recall something like if you use one standard TV to receive another, you could still do it. But in black and white with no sound because the difference between sound and a video signal was different. Huh. Anyway, I'm going to pause this for just a moment. When we get back, we'll chat with him. Yeah, don't go nowhere. All right. Welcome back. That was our last set of ads, actually. There's a mystic in the way. Let's see. Recall something like if one standard TV receive another, you could still do it, but in black and white with no sound because... Oh, wait. What did I miss? Oh, okay. With no sound because the difference between sound and video signal was different. Possibly you'd have to adjust the frame rate with an old school knob on the back of the TV. Interesting. Remembering old analog TV, you had manual tuning knobs on the back to adjust vertical and horizontal size. Yep, line rate, frame rate, position of the image. I never saw one with frame rate. But I do very distinctly remember I had a black and white TV that had vertical hold, horizontal hold. There was a contrast knob, and that might have been it. And then we had a color TV that had all of those, plus you had brightness and contrast for those.
No hard feelings about being humiliated in open court?
No worries, mate. I've been humiliated so often it's kind of second nature to me by now.
Great.
Besides, I didn't really think it was much of a case anyway. But that Stan fella, he seemed to think I could make a pretty piece of it off
Oh, yeah, I remember having that conversation. I don't think he has anything useful for me. Why all of a sudden is it putting me all the way out here? What changed? Why? This is weird. Oil leak? There's an oil leak?
That lamp is leaking oil.
Not just any oil, manatee oil.
Oh, that's not right.
That's awful.
La Sponja Grande is only good for soaking up voodoo, like the pox. When I was a younger pirate, I used to lie awake on the deck of my ship and gaze at the seagulls as they majestically swooped and bobbed through the evening sky. And then they started pooping on me. So I stopped doing that.
So I wonder, can I click on it again?
I can't pick up hot manatee oil with my bare hands.
Ooh, okay.
That doesn't need to be a...
Okay, so I need a mug or a bowl or something. Guess I should go try and do the... Oh, wait. Is the... Oh, the glass is gone.
Let's see if I've built up a tolerance.
Bare hands.
Apparently not.
And the cover's back on it. Damn it. NTSC also had 3 to 2 pull down and to turn 24 into 30. Yeah, that essentially introduces a slight imperceivable flutter in the frame pacing and is adding dirty frames. It's actually not, or actually what the telecine filter and tools like Handbrake is supposed to fix. Oh, that's what telecine does. Okay, or telecine center or whatever, but now that makes sense. Yeah, I knew about the 3 to 2 pull down, basically introducing like a combination of frames every third frame or something like that. I forget how that actually worked, but no, I get that. Now, that's actually good information. There's so many little like check boxes and everything in Handbrake. I just look at them and go, and I just leave them be.
Hey, WP. Let's try another round with that Fuji Blagojevich thingy.
Fuji Blagojevich?
Set me up.
Okay, so we're going to try...
I think I need to do the first 2 courses of the feast before tackling the 3rd course.
I did the first 2, right? I don't know if I did the first 2 or not. I'm pretty sure I did the first one. Because Esponja Grande has got the bandana on it. Man, I don't get this puzzle at all. I really don't understand it. So we've got to... Napkin...
I better fold this up before I put it in my pocket.
If flu was voodoo, could the grand sponge soak it up too? Maybe.
Ouch!
Ouch! I think... it's pretty clear to me that the...
That's right, you stupid son of a bitch!
I'm getting there, but I'm going to try something real quick. I just wished I feel like I don't get enough clarity from the game, like feedback from the game telling me that I did something right. It's like it's kind of misleading me. Oh, shnikes. Which way do we go from here? Up. Boom.
Those fireflies are so pretty, it almost makes you forget they spend half their lives as maggots.
Oh, wow.
The fireflies are attracted to the sugar water on the leg. Fascinating. And just a little nauseating.
So he didn't say that the second time I did that.
I don't know about mythical jungle beasts, but I always prefer my ritual sacrifices to be slathered in sugar water.
Okay. How about this time? I'm going to hold off on the hint just yet. I'm going to try something first, Izzy's. But this particular puzzle is breaking my brain. Let's see. Nah, I didn't think so.
A piece of coal broke off.
But did it really, Gregor? Let's see. Is the glass Up or down? It's up. Okay.
I don't think so.
See, that gives me a different answer. Three-two pull down is pretty much frame one field A plus frame one field B. Yeah. I will read that wrong. I don't doubt it. But yeah, that sounds about what that sounds like a very long explanation of what I remember reading. Somebody put it in a much simpler way. I forget exactly how they did it, but they showed like 24 frames, or excuse me, 30 frames, and then they showed 24 frames from 1 second of film, like 35 millimeter film, and then they showed how it would interpolate frames. However, often that happens. Like, for example, where you have frame 2 field A plus frame 3 field B, which they had actually listed as... I can't remember if they interlaced the frames or if it was like the top half was one and the bottom half was the other. Third and fourth frames have mixed fields. Yeah, exactly. That was my understanding, too.
I think I need to do the first 2 courses of the feast before tackling the third course.
I don't get this. Okay, Izzy's. I give up on this. I'm going for the hints. Just, what the heck is... I don't understand this puzzle at all. Like, I don't know... I know that I can acquire certain things and certain things are working, but I don't get... Mixed pickles, yeah. Desensitize your tongue, of course. I could zap my tongue with that electrical charge, but how the heck do I get him to do that? Think of Simpson episode where Homer... I haven't seen that one. If I have, it's been so long I don't remember it.
La Sponja Grande is only...
Waka waka.
Nope.
The wax, the hot wax, you think?
Hot, gooey wax. La Sponja...
How am I going to... I don't understand how I would even do that, because I don't have anything that I can collect the wax in.
I don't want to dig my hook into that.
Check what the doctor has? Oh, you got a point. I didn't think about going to the doctor's house. See? That's why I need you guys to help me get through these games.
Ouch.
Ouch. No spoon or ladle? Well, there might be one here at the doc's place.
What happened to Morgan's body?
She's not dead.
Vampiridae flotzimus sucrosus, the flotsam jungle firefly, are a common sight in flotsam's jungles, which they never leave. Although possessing no natural enemies, the flotzimus sucrosus has a notorious sweet tooth, drawing it inexorably to bodies of sugar water.
Ah, okay. So that explains that.
This must have been broken in the fight between Morgan and DeSinge. I hope the vole escaped.
Hello, my name is Dr. Greenthumb. I'd like to tell you just where I'm from. Sugar water.
Refreshing.
So you're just not going to go out on the balcony then?
I'm not going back in there. It's gross. I'm not going back in there.
I call it a top step.
Hi, my name is Dr. Cheeks, and I'm a little behind. That's pretty good. Don't make me Also from The Simpsons, I believe it.
I could try to mix up those chemicals, but I'd probably just end up exploding. And not in the funny way.
Ow!
Oh, that's...
My thumb!
There it goes. Okay. Okay. Now we got this. Run, Guybrush, run. And lobotomized. Yeah, well, he's Guybrush Threepwood. I think he was lobotomized at birth. It's so weird that they do this. Yeah, I actually remember this.
Well, bust my balustrades. Well done, Captain Threepwood. You've conquered the Fugu Jalokia and have won the right to keep it as your own.
A clean living and a healthy Probably got permanent glossal damage, but it was totally worth it to get my hook on that pepper.
Yeah, right. Okay, so now we've got the third thing. So we have the cloth, the stinky stuff, the palate cleanser. Fourth course. Main course will cause quite a flap. To find the sixth sense, use your map. I think we need to go talk to the voodoo lady again. Was about to say, he might didn't taste it, but he will still get that. Yeah, you're not wrong. He's gonna be, it's gonna be a nuclear explosion the next day.
Hey, you again!
Hello, Threepwood.
Yeah, I don't do spicy.
What would you like to know?
It says here that course 4, the main course, is the sixth sense. That doesn't even make sense.
Ah, but it does. For where the other 5 senses are limited to the finite experiences of the present, the sixth sense satiates the appetite for the infinite possibilities of the future.
The future? How do I feed something the future?
You already hold the answer to that question.
Well, why don't you tell me then if you think you already know the answer?
This sixth sense business is all pretty abstract.
You must find something that will allow the sponge to sense the future. As I said, you already possess the key to finding it.
I wish she could just give me answers straightforward instead of this.
All right, enough about...
All right.
Yeah, try not to get executed before I cure Elaine.
Okay.
As you wish.
Now then.
Just looking at that thing makes my tongue burn.
Better than Drunk Grandma and Gabriel Knights. Oh, it does say use the map. Let's take a look at the map first. Sense the future. Of course you do. Oh man, people haven't used that in so long I've lost my timing on it. To sense the future. Anything on this that can tell me that? Oh, the calendar. Okay, I bet you it's the calendar. Horse you do. Horse you do. Borscht you do. Right, so it's to the left. And then, is it to the left again? Hang on a second. Which way is to the calendar? No, it is north and then north. Corpse is blue. Blue.
La Sponja Grande. Now that I know a little bit more about the Vacalians, it appears that we're nearing the end of the Year of the Fish and approaching the dawn of the Year of the Slightly Bigger Fish.
Okay. So this is the calendar. It tells us future dates. This is the only thing I can think of, or future eras, based on this particular calendar setup. So this makes me wonder, this is the only thing that I can think of. I don't get it, do I? I'm still screwing this up, aren't I? So maybe not the calendar? I don't know. This is the only thing I can think of that gives me future information, really. I mean, granted, it's not like unknown future information, but it's still future. They have to be done in order. What? Am I not doing it in order? Let's see. So we did... Oh, yeah. So we've done... Yeah, when we put them on the... altar, yeah, we got to do them in order. But as far as the future, the Sixth Sense, use your map. The main course will cause quite a flap. To find the Sixth Sense, use your map.
I better fold this up before I put it in my pocket.
I haven't done the third yet. What? Oh, so wait, so I gotta actually go put that one on the altar. Okay. Thank you. Alright, where's the altar? We gotta go down. And down. And then east. I was going to mention a map, but that as a hint. Yeah, it makes that very clear, so.
Something that tasty should be fed to something or someone that really appreciates it.
So I can't do that one. Oh, wait.
I don't know about mythical jungle beasts, but I always prefer my ritual sacrifices to be slathered in sugar water. Something that tasty should be fed to something or someone that really appreciates it.
Okay, so that didn't work. So I've got them in order. This, and this. Not working on the future thing. The calendar is the only thing that makes sense to me. I mean, there's the Crossroads rug. Hey, Butthurt Gamer, how you doing? course, this is actually listed on the map, but you can't interact with it. Is there anything in this area? What have you been up to today, huh?
What a shame. That
maybe.
I think that rug is more of a symbol than an.
Visited your mom, cooked for her. You went on a stroll in the park together. Nice. That was very lovely, actually. That is incredibly lovely. I hope she appreciated it as much as it sounds like you did. Okay. Awesome. Was it north from here, I think? Yeah. Maybe. No?
I think I need to do the first 2 courses of the feast before tackling the 3rd course.
Wait a minute. Okay, I think I'm getting an idea now. That's awesome, man. That's really awesome. What did you cook for her? If you don't mind saying. So we've done the first one. We've technically done the second one a
about
few
mythical
times.
jungle beasts, but I always prefer my ritual sacrifices to be slathered in sugar water.
And then we go north.
La Sponja Grande is only good. Now that I know a little bit more about the Vacalians, it appears that we're nearing the. Now that I know a little bit more.
Okay, let me guess. It didn't come and eat the leg this time. Why do you keep stopping there, dude? Go. You cooked barn top? Minced meat with potatoes, mirepoix, paprika, bell peppers, mildly spicy. That actually sounds really good. Minced meat and potatoes in general, that sounds really good. You already did the jungle beast. It took your bait. Yeah, well, it took it this time, too. But the third step would be the future thing, right? It's not...
I think I need to do the first 2 courses of the feast before
I
tackling the
don't
3rd
get
course.
it. What are you talking about? I've done the first 2 courses. Why is this not working? Obviously, I'm doing something wrong. I just don't know what it is. Follow the Firefly Trail. Oh, to illuminate. Ah, I see. Boy, did I miss that. Well, this didn't take me where I wanted it to go.
Not yet? Yeah, I think I'll try again later.
So, it took me here. But in reality, it looks like it's actually over here. The heck do you want me to do, game? So we're there. Or no, we're there. If I go north, it takes me there. There's no other way to go. Oh, you found it. Where was it? Ah, funny.
Behind the door.
Uh-huh.
Behind the leaf.
Yep.
I don't know how.
Alter the map, perhaps. Oh, I didn't even think about that. Oh. Hang on just a second, okay? Give me just a moment. Sorry about that. My memory of this particular puzzle is so hazy. Well, it's funny. The tongue numbing part, it flooded back to me as soon as I did it, and I saw the thing, and I went, "Oh yeah, that's right. I remember doing this part." But the rest of this stuff, yeah, very, very vague memory. Okay, let's see. We'll go back north. How about I just start at the beginning, because this is not working. So there's the Firefly Trail. I did unfold it, right? Yeah. And it still takes us to that same place. Oh, Firefly illuminated hidden
The
trail.
mighty pirate hunter tracks his prey via his distinctive firefly-attracting spoor. That's the legendary jungle beast of Flotsam Island? That poor little flesh-eating stink bomb looks like he's in a world of pain.
Interesting. I don't remember this guy. Okay. So... it's off smell like stinky feet. Before the main course, cleanse your palate with a taste that hits you like a mallet. Main course will cause quite a flap. To find the sixth sense, use your map.
I better fold this up before I put it... Well, that's a great idea, but...
Wait. I cut him off. I need to hear the rest of that.
Well, that's a great idea, but I think I need to find the part of this plant beast that's stinking up the jungle.
Oh, okay.
Oh, look at that. The poor hideous flesh-eating plant is a smelly, rotting lion's paw caught in its teeth. Thorns.
Thorns?
Hold still, little buddy. I'll get that nasty old hunk of meat out for... Yikes!
Okay, how about...
I haven't got it in me to kill...
I don't want... that wasn't what I wanted it to do.
I haven't got...
Would you stop moving? I'm having a hard enough time aiming as it is. There we go.
Come on, plant. Fork over that paw. I'll never get my hands on that super stinky paw while that mouth is snapping at me. Something that tasty should be fed to something or someone that really appreciates it. What the... It's empty.
Of course it is.
Here, boy. Ooh, that looks uncomfortable. But at least he's not snapping at me anymore. Don't worry, you freakish little abomination. Dr. Guybrush will make it all
Dr.
better.
Guybrush.
Gotcha! Phew! That is by far the foulest thing I've ever smelled in all my years of pirating. And that's coming from a guy who's just spent a few days inside a giant manatee.
Wow. Okay. So, I guess that was 4. Now is the shocking thing. Oh, that's nasty.
That lion's paw stinks worse than my mother-in-law's neck folds.
Oh my god, he's brutal tonight. Jeez. Okay, so what now? A touch so shocking it might hurt. I guess back to, Don't worry, you freakish little abomination. How I greet my cats. We're still on step 2. What? How the heck are we still on step 2? I don't understand. Oh, gotcha. Ah, I see. Yeah, I should have picked up on that. Okay. I just needed... I needed the sugar water soaked leg to attract the fireflies after he ate it and went back to his lair. I get it now. What mother-in-law jokes? What is this, 1997? Well, there was a great Monkey Island that came out in 1997. Okay, so we're still on step 2. Geez, 4.5 or 3.5 hours, and I'm still on step 2. Let's see. But technically, we've got this one too. So I guess that means... Okay. Oops, I think I went the wrong way.
That's weird. Trail didn't go anywhere.
Now I go east. That's what it was. Okay.
I don't think that needs a stinky old lion's paw.
I don't know what... Oh. Okay. We've got the cloth, right? Right? The cloth is what I put around. That was Stan's jacket. Ask me about Curse of Monkey Island. We've now got the stinky feet. Before the main course, cleanse your palate with taste that hits you like a mallet. Wait. I know what I did wrong. Ah, there we go.
Come on, little sponge. Eat the nice, smelly antipasta. That's a good sponge.
Now I get it. Okay. There we go.
The sponge doesn't have a tongue, or I'd be dunking it in the ocean right about now.
Let's see. And finally, a touch so shocking it might hurt. That I don't really know, unless it has something to do with that electrical charge at the Club 41. So I guess that's worth a try. I mentioned it before. Let's see. I'll talk to her real quick.
Hello, Tree.
And then I'll go do it.
About
what would you like?
4th course, 6 cents. Yeah, here we go.
So the sponge needs a big shock for dessert.
Yes.
What about the dessert? This is one hungry sponge.
Ah, what is your favorite thing about dessert, Guybrush?
Running out before the check arrives?
No, it is the pleasurable shock of something different.
Ah. All right, enough about the feast for now.
I mean, I'll try this first. I don't know how to trigger it though.
La Sponja Grande is only... Ouch!
Well, that didn't seem to do it. I don't know how that would work though. Yeah.
Hot, stinky, and bad for the eyes is no way to go through life, Sponge.
Hot, stinky, and bad for the eyes. How many times can I combine this?
Hot, stinky, and bad for the eyes is no way to go through life, Sponge.
Okay, so I guess you can just keep doing it. It doesn't really change anything. A shock.
La Sponja Grande is only...
And shocking.
Stan.
Guybrush, old pal.
Yeah.
Can I take another look at your voodoo lady and LeChuck Goo-Gaws?
Can't keep your eyes off him, huh?
That is such a weird word, gewgaws.
I can't believe the voodoo lady agreed to this.
And neither can I. But she said it was important to get her likeness in every pirate home.
I'll just bet she did. I can't believe the voodoo... I'll just...
Oh, yeah, so you won't let me do that. What was the pin
How are
again?
the pins coming?
How's this? Trial of this...
Oh, yeah.
Say...
Have you seen...
Have I? That crazy sea devil...
Keep going down. There we go. Bye. That's one hungry sponge. It looks, and it's stinky too, so you got the right choice there. Let's see. I mentioned it before. Oh, God. Who knows what I said?
La Sponja Grande is... La Sponja Grande won't... La Sponja...
Let's see. Hell kind of shock. Oh, wait a minute. This isn't a shock, is it? Let's see.
La Sponja...
No. Damn it. Ah. Pick it up. No, La Sponja.
La Sponja...
Yeah, whatever. Shock is the fourth
La
course,
Sponja
or
Grande is
the
only good for
sixth?
soaking up voodoo. Like the fox.
The shock was the fourth one, I think. Hang on a second, I'll tell you. Yeah, fourth one was... No, third one was... It was fifth. A touch so shocking it might hurt was fifth course. Yeah. What do we need? That's the question. That's what I don't have the answer, or that's what I don't know the answer to. I mean, there is that zap when I leave Club 41. Somehow I feel like that's probably it, but I don't know how to procure that. Like, how do I utilize that? Because he won't use it on the door. You're a wee beastie. Hey. Hopefully I can get it done in the next 10 minutes. Well, the sixth sense thing they said was somewhere in the jungle. Yeah. And that I solved. Because we've gone up to this. So I've actually combined, with the sponge, I've combined Stan's jacket, the stinky lion foot. I've combined the pepper with the sponge. Oh, wait a minute.
Want a hint? That's right, you stupid son of a bitch!
Yeah. Somewhere in the jungle. But now it just occurred to me. I haven't got this yet, have I? Oh yeah, hints are available, Izzy's. If you're willing to give me one, it's a good thing I didn't have a mouthful of coffee. All right. Let Murray do it, Izzy's. Let Murray do it. What have you got? But thank you for the offer, too. Murray, he knows. It's not the door that gives you the shock. Ah. But it just occurred to me, I haven't combined anything with this one. To find the sixth sense, use your map. So I still need to go back and get this one, too. That's what you would say, too. Okay. I'm going to come back to the zap, but I just realized Razarov kind of gave me this anyway, just by the conversation and not even calling it out. You made me realize I haven't combined this one because I don't know what the sixth sense is. So before I do this one, I've still got to do this one. Because I was thinking using my map was what got me to the lion's foot. So the whole time I was getting the lion's foot, I was thinking I was working on this one. And then what really turned out is that I was working on this one. And, so hint, the map shows more. Yeah. So I know this question mark is one of these, is the green or whatever totem thing. Why does it turn to a question mark when we do that? Oh no, it's not the green one. I guess it is the green one. But why does it turn it to a question mark? Yeah, it works better in the jungle. I'm just trying to figure out what the differences are. And I may end up having to finish this one next Tuesday. I'm going to run out of time, I fear. Because the X was old news, so it's got to be a question mark. There you go. It's like the previous puzzle with the map. Previous puzzle with the map. So, what am I following then? The Sixth Sense, use your map. I really don't know what that's telling me. I mean, and the path itself doesn't seem to be any different other than it gives you access to... Well, actually, it's very different. But the main path stays the same. It just changes this so that you can access all 3 totems. Feast for the senses, the Sixth Sense. Yeah, I don't know what I'm looking for. Okay. And you don't have to
idol under glass, and why?
And you don't have to alter the map from here. You could do it from any place that's convenient. Well, there is one thing I can try. I am going to go north from here because I'm going to head to the Vicalian thing. I don't think it's right, but... Yeah, let's see. Which way was it from here? Can't believe I already forgot that. Let's see. Yeah, north.
Not yet? Yeah, I think I'll try again later.
Okay, well, that was definitely not right. I don't understand this. See, like I said, I thought I was doing this one when I was actually doing this one simply because of the way it was worded. Find the Sixth Sense, use your map.
Now that I know a little bit more about the Vicalians, it appears that we're nearing the end of the Year of the Fish and approaching the dawn of the Year of the Slightly Bigger Fish.
Yeah, definitely not what I was looking for. Origami. Yeah. Sleep claims you. Oh, thank you, Winter's Lakes, for being here. I appreciate that, yeah. I gotta do the same here shortly. Let's see. It's like the previous puzzle. And you don't have to alter the map from here. You can do it from any place that's convenient. Yeah, I had the calendar idea before. Well, I guess...
I better fold this up before I put it in my pocket.
Now that you say that, I didn't do one thing. We are there. I'm going to go north and then north. Okay. When I was here before, I didn't do one thing.
La Sponja Grande is only good for soaking up voodoo. Like the pox.
So that didn't work.
That doesn't need to be illuminated.
Yeah, I don't get it.
Now that I know a little bit more about the... La Sponja Grande...
Yeah. Sixth Sense. What is... I mean, Sixth Sense is kind of vague, don't you think? So we've already used this. Like, which place would be convenient to reach that question mark? Well, the... I don't really know. So I guess, I mean, I could go to the skeleton dude. I think it was this one. No. Oh, I went east. I needed to go south. That's right. Yeah, I'm sure it will be. That's the worst part. Like, I don't understand how... Oops. Wisney. God bless Georgia. Why do you say that? Welcome to the channel. So the question mark's not visible here. Wait a minute. Okay, so that needs to be up. I mean, I'm gonna go east twice and south once and then north once. Wait. Okay, I need to go to East 3 times, I guess. I didn't count that right. What, in my opinion, is the most overrated AAA nowadays? That's a tough question. Almost.
Maybe I should look at that menu again for clues about the Sixth Sense.
Almost.
That's weird. Trail didn't go anywhere.
That's a good question. Just about all of them. Yeah, I mean, because, you know, the quality of things is good in general for the AAA games. I mean, of course, they get launch bugs and there's going to be errors and issues that people have with them. But for the most part, it seems to be good. It's the gameplay and story that tends to be boring to me. Anything from Bethesda, Ubi, BioWare, Elden Ring. You think Elden Ring? I mean, with the popularity of it, I could see that very easily being true. Okay, so let's see. Oh my god. I think I just figured it out. I am so slow. Okay. Elden Ring is nowhere near the most overrated game. Overrated, maybe, but it's actually pretty good. Yeah, that's a good point. That's a good point. I genuinely believe that. I've never played it, but so many people I've talked to said they absolutely loved it, so I can believe that. I think I gotta go to north here. Yeah, that's where I gotta go north. Go away menu. Okay, now then. My only option will be able to go south. Well, technically south. It's actually east, I guess, on this, but it'll be south on the map. Or not east, but west, pardon me. I'll get it right eventually. Locked chest.
It's the mysterious chest of foreshadowing from the Voodoo Lady's shack. Who knows what sort of useful voodoo bric-a-brac lurk in its locked timbers? Even more importantly, how am I going to unlock it to find out?
Do I remember? Yeah, the old Mad Magazine fold out, fold in art. Yeah, that's right. You'd fold it in, kind of like origami. Tempted to say BG3. It's one of the best games of this decade, at the very least. But the hype surrounding it is also pretty huge. Yeah, I don't know if I'd consider that one either, for basically the same reasons. So many people say that's a great game. At least it has characters in contrast to Elden Ring. Yeah.
I don't think that chest, even though it belongs to the Voodoo Lady, technically counts as a Sixth Sense. Maybe what's inside it will, though.
Oh, wait a minute.
Let's see. What do I have now that I didn't have the last time I tried to open this chest? Ow! Stupid hook! Oh, it can't be that easy. The Voodoo Lady's tarot cards?
There we
That's
go.
It?
That
Like,
is
that's
for the
fabric of
yep.
reality for a stupid fortune teller's trick?
Oh, that's a nice effect.
Okay, that's a pretty good trick.
All right. Now we have the Sixth
Hopefully
Sense.
these flakes of the future will give La Esponja a sixth sense that'll help keep me from getting into situations like this.
All right. So now we just got to go back. Oh, can't go that way. Yay! If it wasn't for you, I wouldn't have made it. So now I've got to fold the map again. You know, it never occurred to me to play with the corners like that. To get different layouts. Do I use Steam often? Pretty much every day. I would have 1.5 streams later, yeah. So was this the green one? So, no, it can't be the green one. What? So, yeah, west. Now then, I guess the shock is the last one. I'm running a little over time. Was my most played game on Steam? Possibly Team Fortress 2? I'm not really sure.
Incoming ads for you non-subscribers. Use your
Not
Twitch
even
Prime
sure
now.
how I would be able to sort them by most played to least played to be able to easily tell. But it's possible it's Tropico 2 or Civilization 3 as well. Golf, yeah, golf with your friends. I mean, that's a serious contender. I'm laughing, but it's very possible.
Guess they decided to put the rug inside after it was cleaned. La Spongia Grande is only...
If you looked at your Steam
La
statistics,
Spongia Grande is only good for soaking up voodoo. Like the
it'd
pox.
probably be Dota 2 or Payday 2, but the former is to a large extent because you used to watch a lot of pro games and still do occasionally, and the latter because you spend a lot of time modding the game. Interesting. Very interesting. I've had Payday 2 for years and years and years, and I have never even installed it. I have never tried it. I have been so tempted so many times, but I've never done it. I don't even remember how I got it. I didn't buy it. I somehow got it free. I don't even know. Is it for sale now? Do they only go off DLC? How does that work? Let's see. No.
Hot, stinky, and bad for the eyes is no way to go through life, Sponge.
According to Steam, Golf with Your Friends is my most played game. Oh my god, that's hilarious. I had no idea. But when you said it, followed by TF2, okay. And I still can't. How many hours if you can see it? Actually, I can tell you how many hours.
Ouch.
Currently 452.7 hours for Golf with Your Friends. And Team Fortress 2, 382.4 hours. Wow, a very, very wide margin. That is nuts. Payday 2 has got a ton of DLCs now. They went absolutely crazy with it, in part because it was literally funded. It literally funded all the projects, which pretty much all failed. Wow. That is insane, Chelnav. I had no idea I had that many hours in Golf with Your Friends. I knew it was high, but I didn't realize it was almost, what, like 70 hours more? Jeez, and TF2. And Coffee and I used to play TF2 together before I started streaming. I must be good at virtual golf. Well, I can say I can hold my own in Golf with Your Friends. How about that? It's not that hard, but, you know, it's just... We've played it enough, clearly. Especially on Forest. So... Alright. I'm running overtime. I really don't want to end with only one of these incomplete. A touch so shocking. They decided to get into VR headsets for some reason, a small company trying to compete with Google, etc. Yeah, who saw that going badly, right? They also made a Walking Dead game that was so bad the IP owners had them pull the game from the store. Wow. Your most played game is CS:GO. Oh my God, 947 hours, epic. And then on top of that, Rebirth with 850 and CSS with 778. Holy crap! All right. Anyway, this is just an ending, basically, to this, I think. I'm just gonna say, give me a hint on this. Am I on the right page with the shock at the door? Is there something else that I'm missing? That's nuts, epic. Almost 1,000 hours in CS:GO. If only you would remember the fifth step, of course. After that is Fallout 4 with 206 hours. Wow. Oh, wow. Dota 2, 4,000 hours. And Payday 2, 2.9 K hours. Wow. What was my last hour count for EQ? It was literally in days. And I would have to load... And the really crappy part, Hummicker, is that I don't have access to the first account. Had I continued playing that, it would have probably added another, I don't know, several hundred hours. But I think it was measured in days, legitimately in days, like hundreds of days. Well, if you were examining the Dota 2 hours, like half of it's probably just idling in the menu. Yeah, Coffee has some played time hours for a couple of games where she's just left it paused for like a whole day at a time, you know? Get up in the morning, sit down and play while she's drinking some coffee, and then pause it, go away, go shopping, go clean stuff, do whatever, come back. And then come back at night and play it, you know? So she was kind of cheating it, I guess. You're thinking it would definitely be double-digit months played. Yeah, I agree. It's something like that. I want to say the last time I saw the total number of days, it was somewhere in the neighborhood of like 400 some odd days. But I might be misremembering. It's been about 4 years since I've really sat down and played. And that was on the second account. So okay. When it's something so shocking. Hang on. Oh wait, I can go talk to the voodoo lady. Let's see if she can give me something.
Ouch!
Hello?
Oops.
About this...
What would you...
Okay, big shock for dessert.
So the sponge needs a big...
Yeah.
What about the dessert? This is one hungry sponge.
Ah, what is your favorite...
Running out before the check arrives?
No, it is the pleasurable shock of something different.
Ah.
Pleasurable shock of something different.
All right, enough about the feast for now. Try not to get exit.
As you wish.
Oh my. What's that, Wolf Soul?
Whoa.
What? Oh! Oh, I see.
La Sponge Grande.
Okay. I'm not sure how accurate these hours are. This one got you too. You're not sure how accurate these hours are, though. You know 100% played Rome Total War more than 2.6. Is that supposed to be K hours? Oh. That's barely even a few... Oh, wait. 2.6 hours, barely even a few turns battles into a campaign, and I've completed multiple. Oh, okay. So I've had a couple that the hours were not accurate. Like, there was no way it was like that.
Guess they decided to put the rug inside. That doesn't need to be...
I don't understand.
I don't want to dig my hook into that. La Spongia Grande.
Oh my god. If it's a hook, there's a problem to begin with. Just saying. So, I don't really quite understand how I triggered him. Okay, I'm really confused now. Oh.
Ooh. Whoa. Tingly. Oh, hey, what's this? Ah, so that was the shocking dessert.
Okay, that was it. Yes. So now...
Now all I've got to do is find a big belchy sound, and La Esponja Grande will be as good as grown.
Oh, I thought that was going to be automatic from the way they did that.
All right, Senor Esponja Not So Grande. That's 5 senses down and 1 to go. Now, where can I find a really big sound for an after-dinner belch? Well, there's only one thing on Flotsam Island that can make a noise like that.
Immortality. He just wants to live forever.
Face me like a man, you snuff-sniffing land licker!
You heard the lady Desinge.
Guybrush, get out of here and find your own treasure! This one's mine!
Ah, the happy Threepwood pirate clan. Whatever shall I do now? Oh, I know.
Oh, clam dip.
I can't believe I ever married a dullard like you.
You know, once I cure you of the pox that's making you say all these mean things, you're gonna owe me a lot of smoochies.
I wouldn't smooch you with his lips,
Ouch.
cabin boy.
I hate to break up this portrait of domestic bliss, but I've got some last-minute adjustments to make to my machinery before preparing the charming Madame Threepwood for her journey into scientific history.
Don't worry, Buttercup. Once I get La Esponja Grande into that noisy doohickey, our troubles will be over.
Yes, well, please try to keep it down, no?
At least I hope so.
Really?
What's this? An airborne porifera?
Hey, give that back!
And risk tainting my moment of triumph with your tedious voodoo falderal? I don't think so.
Moment of triumph?
Oui, using my harpsichronoton, I have discovered the unique harmonic frequency that allows me to pulverize matter into a fine powder and spread it across the seas. Observe!
It's me, Guybrush Threepwood, Mighty Pirate. It's me.
Well, that seems convenient.
First of all, thanks. That thing was really starting to scrape my scabbard. Second, you're crazy if you think you're gonna get me in there. Okay, crazier.
You? I don't want you. It's your wife's molecules I need to smear across the sea.
He's like,
I'd
no.
like to see you try, you wuss.
Why her?
Because of her pox, you dolt! She's got the same unique strain of the pox that you once had. The same one that was flowing through your amazing hand. The same one that I've distilled into my amazing jus de vie.
Lefty!
Unfortunately, a single hand can only provide enough of this Threepwood strain to produce a few meager drams of my jus de vie. Even if I were to drain your beloved to the bone, I would only gain a few piddling firkins of the juice.
Give you some piddling firkins?
No. If I want a perpetual strain of the jus de vie, every pirate in the world must be exposed to the Threepwood strain. Now, Madame Threepwood, if you'll hold still for a moment, I'll try to make this as painless as possible.
How nice. But I won't.
Oh! Oh! Behold the power of the jus de vie!
Mystic, I'm busy.
Hey, to cringe.
What?
To cringe.
Taste the adventure.
Well, I thought that was going to do something more.
That doesn't need to be a loop.
Oh, wait.
Well, what the heck. Sweet.
Oh, shiny.
Hey, Vu!
What? No.
Oh, no.
What in the world? Oh, shoo!
Is that gonna summon the jungle beast and come get him?
That doesn't need to be a loop. The Singe is gonna use that contraption to pulverize my sweet patootie. The Singe is... I don't think that's opening up without one of those seahorse key thingies. I don't think that... Hey, the monkey!
What?
You look like you've got your hands, full. Why don't you let me hold on to that sponge for a minute?
What sort of idiot do you take me for, Threepwood?
Is that a trick question?
All right, I'm going to go through this dialogue tree. I know I'm towards the end of it, but I am running a bit over time, and I do need to get some sleep, unfortunately.
You'll never get past my wife's sword, you know. I once saw her hold off a horde of angry Rotarians with nothing more than a penknife and a feather duster.
Impressive. But unless they were invulnerable Rotarians fueled by my incredible jus de vie, there's really no comparison. Soon she will tire, and her pox will be mine to spread across the four corners of the earth.
I'll spread you to the four corners.
Oh, here comes the mods.
Ugh, what now? My turban! No! Shoo! Shoo! Oh, get away from me, you nasty little pest!
No! What's the matter with him?
Without my hand to supply him with more jus de vie, all those wounds you've been inflicting are starting to catch up with him.
Ugh. Oh, get back here, you naughty little hand!
I haven't had a chance to look at him yet,
I have you
Newcomb.
now, my pretty.
Why I'm playing this. Uh-oh. Oh, that's awful.
Nice
Rip.
one, hand. Care to help me with these locks? I guess that was a little too much to ask. At least I've got the sponge back, though.
All right. As I said, I know I'm close to the end of this, but we'll finish this next Tuesday, and then we'll start up Chapter 5 probably very early in the stream. I am sorry I can't stick it out any further, but I gotta go. I was hoping for a cliffhanger ending. Well, I was kind of hoping myself. Second death in the Highland ever. All right. So close. I know it. I know it, butthurt. I know exactly that. Oh, it looks like there it is. My OBS is starting to flake out, or at least, one of the panels is flipping out. That's what it is. All right. Anyway, thank you all for being here tonight. I really appreciate it. Gregor, thank you for the bits and for all the conversation and the hints and the tips and everything else. You guys have been awesome. I'll be back Thursday on GodCom. Not sure what I'm going to be playing yet. I need to go and look and see. I'll post that, or at least Echo will probably post in the schedule. You can also check out the GodCom schedule, the online schedule. And then, of course, I'll be back on Friday morning at 8 a.m. with Might and Magic 3 and Resident Evil 2. Be starting that up at the halfway point. Thanks all for being here. I'll see you guys real soon. Be safe.